Bros. Ooh, we are so back, bros. We are so back, bros. It's so over. We're so back. 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 What if it was over and back simultaneously? Back and to the front. Back and to the left? I don't even know what I'm quoting. It's over and back at the same time. Wrap your nutsack around that. Speaking of nutsack, you know, we got, I don't even want to say it, Fuck Dick Nutsuck joining us tonight for some on real estate. We got some stupid shit on the docket here. Lined up, compliments of you guys. I pilfered these from the Discord server, the submission channel. I told you guys Giga was going to join us. It doesn't look like she's going to be able to, for whatever reason. So she said maybe, I don't know if we're going to be seeing Giga tonight, guys. Sorry. It's over when I blow your back. Yeah. So, I need to thank the people that are subbing and stuff. We're going to try to pull Fat Dick in here as quickly as fuck Dick as quickly as possible, because he's in a Euro time zone and it's like midnight there already. It's probably gonna be falling asleep. So we're gonna try to get him in real soon, but I do want to thank you guys first. You guys are awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting the content. You guys are beautiful. Len Smudge, thank you for the bits, man. As always. Almost every night. Thank you so much. Big Monty, the big guy. He's the full Monty. That was a movie when I was younger about, I think male strippers or something. Does anybody remember that movie? The Big Monty, the full Monty. Not Magic. I think it was like the original Magic Mike, basically. Magic Mike, ran. No, the other. Full Monty ran so Magic Mike could run, basically, right? Or something like that. That was a 20. All right, let me get through these. Rat Boy, Bug Birder, Tenassin. Guys, thank you so much for the resubs. Kajiyita, Claire, Mushroom Wizard, thank you so much, guys, for the resubs. Atsumono, Jackalope, Sir Rob, Agmar, Len Smudge, Magic Carpet, thank you so much for the resubs. Magic Carpet just has been subbed for a full year. Thank you so much. You are incredible. Thank you for all the support. Pananka, thank you for the bits with the pregnant Spamton. Good thing. I'm glad you guys are getting all this mileage out of the spam preg. Thank God. I was worried nobody was going to use it. For some reason, I was concerned that the spam preg was going to sit there collecting dust. I don't know. Imagine. But I'm glad everybody's getting use out of it. Thank you to Pizza Detective. Thanks for 15 months. Walking around with a magnifying glass. Yes, pizza was here. Looking at doing like a whole Sherlock routine, looking at shredded mozzarella and shit. Thank you so much, man. Pizza did. What the fuck? Do you have a YouTube channel? You sound like a YouTuber. I eat the shitty pizzas so you don't have to, or something, right? What is that? Pizza Detective. In any case, the Pizza Detective, says, thanks to the rando who gifted me a sub and got me to stay. Goddad's Base, thank you to that rando as well. Thank you for hanging out and checking out the channel and enjoying it so much. You subbed for 15 months. The fuck? Thank you, Pizza Detective. Suggestion, if you're not a YouTuber, start a YouTube channel where you investigate pizza. This just makes it sound like it's going to be some QAnon shit, which is not what I'm going for. But it could be. Hey, that stuff is lucrative, man. Conspiracy is in right now, right, guys? Conspiracy is where you make the big bucks right now. Right? Grift it. Grift it up. Grift it up. Go for the grift. And then you could be the non-gift subber, right? After you make all them grift bucks. Ano tomato P. Thanks for 8 months of support. I remembered. Reed, thank you for the bits. Yeah, she said penis. That's so cool. Really cool. She's a woman who knows what she likes. Peppermint Rain, thanks for 2 full fucking years of support. Very based. Rigor Mortis with 6 months. Bun Time with 105 months of support. Holy shit. So based. And she posted a... What the fuck is it? What are we calling that emote again? Nodders? Nodders. Yeppers, whatever the fuck. By the way, Bun Time is, of course... Guys, I actually didn't see the fucking Kirby Air Ride thing. Do we have a release date for that game? Do we have it? Did they give us one? Because Bun Time, we're gonna play it. November 11th. We're gonna play it. In fact, I'm only playing that because of Bun Time. I told you, I'm fucking like done with Nintendo. I'm done streaming Nintendo shit. Bro, I heard Camel Toe Joe is playable. And you know I'm going to be a Camel Toe Joe main. You know that they would never, ever get me to switch off that character. You might as well fucking rivet gun my ass to that character slot. City Trial 2. Buntime did say she refused to play the game if it didn't have City Trial. She said City Trial makes the game even, like, worth playing. So it looks like we are going to be playing at Buntime. Dex D Kitty with 6 months of support. 2 months at Tier 2, which is fucking insane. Thank you so much, Dex, for that support. We also got Stardew Achu with the 20 big fucking gifted. Where is this shit? Thank you. Oh, my God. And again, God bless you. Right? Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Got a lot of big things coming up for Jabroni Mike. A lot of big things, a lot of announcements that are coming in the next couple of days. Some really exciting shit's gonna go down around here. I'm so glad you're all gonna be here for it. Mike, I kept trying to say Camel Toe Joe in the Nintendo chat and was getting blocked. Man, it just goes to show you, right? We got some big fucking problems in this Twitch channel, like big, deep problems, big, deep psychological issues. Hold on a sec. I can't wait for Buntime to hate that game, just like she hated New Horizons. That's going to be so... Guys, the content is going to be listening to her bitch about how the game is a fucking hollow shadow of the original. That's going to be the... Get hype for that. Get hype for Buntime being disappointed and angry because this game doesn't live up to her very specific expectations. She says she hopes that doesn't happen. Yes, she did. No, she likes that. She wants that. She wants that to happen. She does. Camel Toe Joe in the chat. But yeah, thank you so much, Stardew. Holy shit. Infrared Divergence with the 5 dumpies. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. No one wants to see a Quirk Chungus enraged. Yes, you do. Come on. An angry Quirk Chungus. Think about the possibilities of that. We got, again, Infrared. Thank you so much for the support. 5 gifted. That's beautiful. Thank you, Ben. Yo, Eddie J with 22 months of support. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Chuggin' Bone Juice. Is this the bone juice? Bro, this is my throat tea. You know what's in here? Nimjung. Does anyone know what I'm talking? I can't pronounce it. Does anyone know what it is? It's a new thing I've been trying. No, it's not bull semen. All right, it's a little bull semen, but you know, that's just to lubricate. Why is the mug pear-shaped? This mug was in the apartment when we moved in. It was sitting in one of the cabinets. I don't know. I liked it, so I'm using it. You guys always focus on the stupidest fucking things. They left it behind, yeah. They left it behind. They fucking left it behind. Mike used the AIDS mug. It's just a little bit of AIDS. I need to thank... It's fine. It's not enough. There's not enough of a viral load for me to contract AIDS. Plus, I washed it. All right, I'm sure... Whatever. Lizard Kid, thanks for 19 months of support. Guys, AIDS virus can survive soap. I don't even think that's true. I think it breaks down the molecular walls or the whatever, the chlorophyll walls that we learned about the other night. Lizard Kid says that on real estate is so special to me. It's one of the top 100 joys of my life. That's so cool. Don't thank me and Fred. Well, yes, thank me and Fred. But also thank the chatters who submit the fucking real estate listings, because if it wasn't for that, you'd probably never see this, because that is a level of tedium that I ain't got time for that. So thank you again in advance to everybody who submitted the real estate listings tonight. Although I gotta say, not to nitpick, but some of you in the submission channel are not really understanding the assignment. I see some real estate listings that are in there that are like, it's just a house, right? Nothing remarkable about it. Nested Dreams, thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. I really appreciate that. I'm not able to see the amount right now, but regardless, if it's a penny or $1 million, I deeply appreciate it. Thank you. Bohi Babbitt with 10 months of support. I love watching an old catty gay couple shop for free combs. Good. Great. That's what you're going to get tonight. Cherry Moth with 31 months. Thank you so much. Andrew Maida with 32 months. Insane. Garnular Grift, my liege. Thank you. I've worked very hard on it. Nico with 15 months of support. Saint Gilf with 44 fucking fat ones. 44 months. Jumpy 8 with the 61 months of support. Holy shit. Bruce Shepard with 10 months. A full year at tier 2. Insane. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. That's fucking wild. Bruce, you're an absolute legend. The wind beneath my wings. Thank you so much, dude. We got sweet meat. Talking about that surstroming, Brett. That is beautiful. Thank you for the 10 gifted dumpies, please. Sweater meat. The breeze beneath his bolas. You know it, baby. Keeping the ridges of my sack nice and aerated. That's horrible. Thank you for all the support, guys. Also, Sharif with the gift sub. Thank you. Sodichi with 5 months of Prime. Don't forget, y'all. Use the Primes or lose the Primes. You know how it be. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Milkers the Cow. Early Fredrik reference. Let's see what's going on here. In the... You know, no media share today. We'll do it on Friday. By the way, for those of you who haven't heard, we have a Algo Slop Finger Family stream locked and loaded, ready to fuck for Friday. 6 p.m. Eastern. Be here or eat shit. And again, very rare occurrence. We want these to be special. We want them to be a big deal. You probably won't see one for months after this. There's a good shot. It's a good shot that it's the last, maybe the only, Finger Family stream of the year. I think we might have done one back in February. We did one for charity, right? Yeah. Chimmy Buns, thank you for the Ko-fi donation. Deeply appreciated. And Starman with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. What was I saying? Son of a bitch. Citria Anguis. Thank you for 13 months. 13 months of support. Make sure Fuck Dick lives up to his name. Oh, don't you worry. I know how to bring out the fuck in his dick. That sounds horrible. I shouldn't have said that. We're gonna pull him in 1 second, but first, guys, couple of notes. This HelloFresh thing is ending in, I think, 2 days. This is definitely one of your last opportunities to take part of this. If you want to take part of it, it helps out the channel a lot. You get a $150 kickback from every new sign up. Just wanted to run up in case anybody was like planning on doing it but wanted to wait. This is probably your last opportunity to do it. Scheming Miner, thank you for 22 months. 17 kickbacks, $150 a kickback. Pretty fucking incredible. I think it's like 2K or something, if I'm not mistaken. Before my management cut, but whatever. And then you put that on top of the almost 4K base pay. Absolutely fucking insane payout for Jabroni Mike here. Absolutely fucking insane. And don't forget, this shit helps out so much. It helps everybody. It helps me pay everybody and all that shit. Also, again, if you stay subscribed for 3 months, you get that beautiful pan. That beautiful caraway pan. Again, if you forgot about that, check that cooking stream I did with Bun Time so you can see the pan. The pan, genuinely, Bun Time is using it. She loves it. Did I say thank you to Scheming Miner? I believe I did. Anime Plushie. Did I say thank you for 32 months? Thank you so much. Been a bit. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. Howling Monkey, thank you for the bits. Speaking of Plushie, that brings me to the other thing. Literally 2 days left. If you did want one of these. Just as a quick reminder, I know some of you were waiting on this. You're basically out of time. I don't know. I don't know what time Friday it's going to be. The pre-orders will be closed, but that's the sitch. That is the sitch right now, guys. Okay. Let's pull in Frankie. Let's pull in Frankie. Let's pull him in. Let's pull in Fuck Dick. I believe there's been some updates on the Arthmore situation. Let's see if Fred can enlighten. They're getting a lot. Yo, Fred enjoyers are eating fucking good this week, huh? Fred enjoyers eating so good this week, feasting on his fatties, his fat ones.
Oh, they're sucking the nut.
How are you doing, bud?
Doing I'm okay? Doing all right. Finally relaxing a little bit.
Good.
After the video release.
Yeah, you earned it, man. You earned it.
It was that video was a pain.
Was it?
Massive pain. Massive pain. You understand that the Bethesda forums don't exist anymore, right?
You had to use the Internet Archive for all that shit.
We had to use
motherfucker
everything. No, it was not searchable. We couldn't search anything. We had to follow webs of links and try to approximate dates to find the posts that we were looking for.
Sounds like a real cock pain.
Huge amount of time.
Yeah,
it was a massive pain in the balls.
Paid off. You've hit. It's 1,060,000 views on this.
We did it.
Yeah, so I mean,
people seem to like it.
Every fucking ounce of effort worth it. Looks like Arthmore didn't like it too much though for some reason.
I'm not engaging with that.
Okay, he said he's not engaging with that, folks. So there it is. Now
I feel like the best case, the best reasoning I can give for why is there's literally a conversation that he has with Opus Glass. Opus Glass talks about how he had a problem with a table that related to how dragons spawn in Skyrim, right? And he didn't like it, and he had a conversation with Arthmore about it on Reddit. Arthmore proceeds to say that he has never heard anyone talk about this ever, anywhere. Opus Glass proceeds to link the conversation to him.
Yeah.
Arthmore completely ignores this fact and instead starts saying that he used a sock puppet account when really he just changed his account later when he became a known mod author. I have no reason to believe that any engagement would produce anything more productive.
Wait, who are we even talking about?
Don't even worry about it.
No, that was the point. We're not giving it oxygen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Rev, oh my God, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How the fuck are you doing tonight, man? Rev, can we get some? Can we get a mods? Can we get a shout out for the beautiful and talented Rev Scarecrow, please? We joined into Fred having a depression episode. Far fucking from it. Fred's riding high on his new fucking video cracking a million views. Far.
I'm mostly just finally relaxing. That's the big thing. Video releases for me never are like huge exciting things. I don't know. For some reason,
really
releases are always more sedate for me. Yeah,
even after working so hard on them, doesn't it feel like a big nut being blasted?
No, it never has. Not in my entire 9 years.
You know, we work really hard.
I don't.
Sorry, I'm saying
I just don't get the good chemical from that. I don't know.
When we work on the game show really hard for like, weeks, and then we put it on and everybody has a good time and everybody in chat is enjoying it. That's very euphoric for me. It's like it feels like a fucking a toil paid off. It feels like an effort paid off. It's like a nice yes, we did it type feeling. Yeah, you don't get that, huh?
No, I never really have. I don't know.
Mike, it's wonderful. I'm coming all the time. I'm coming in the gym. Nah, that's not. Let's not go that far. But Rev, thanks so much, and in advance, Zute, thanks for 7 months. Thank you to everybody who's going to sub. If you were planning on it tonight, but again, I don't tend not to call them out when I have guests on the stream because I don't want to be constantly interrupting them. But that I appreciate it, y'all, so much. So yeah, being that we're not talking about that other stuff, you want to dig into some real estate listings? Yeah,
I want to find my new home, Mike.
Did you have any listings you wanted to look at? Because I got plenty. I got listings.
Okay, I did not have. I have not personally found anything in particular. Okay. So let's. All right, you brought the beer this time.
No big. I brought the beer.
All right, cool.
I brought the 6-pack. We'll throw back some cold ones.
Perfect.
And we'll start with. Oh, I gotta share my screen with you. Gotta give him my screen. Here it is, big guy. Now.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's pretty wild. A part of me kind of felt like we looked at it. I know you can't see it, chat. Give me a second, please.
This is a Rainbow Six Siege map or something. This isn't a house.
They can't see it yet. Hold on a second. I'm struggling.
Okay.
I'm struggling with like audio shit.
No worries.
Why is that happen? Oh my god. Okay. Say something for me.
Oh, hello.
Looks good. Okay. This one, it kind of had some like deja vu. Like we might have looked at it before, but if we didn't look at this, we looked at something really similar.
Yeah, wasn't it? No, it wasn't the house that like had with the dude that had a bunch of cars in a separate one. The one where we were speculating he was some kind of like preacher, right?
No, but I do remember that one, and I think we determined that guy was like an NBA player or something, right?
Yeah, something. I think so.
Remember that one?
Okay, so immediately what I think of is that those logs on the outside, I get the feeling that that's just siding and not actually the makeup of the house. By that same token, I get the feeling that those stone pillars are not actually structural. I bet that they're just a facade.
Yeah, but wouldn't you hope that for $12 million you could have some real wood?
I would hope, but I don't know. Houses nowadays are, let me put it this way, like the crushed gravel with the grass growing in it in the front does not inspire hope in that regard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough.
This feels, you know what it feels like? It feels like, just looking at everything around it, it feels like someone airdropped this house in.
You say that now, you haven't even seen the pictures yet.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, dude, I feel like you're right. Like log cabins, well, that's what it is, right? Log cabins. It's not usually like, you know, log palaces, right? It's not usually log, because that's what
right.
This is inconceivably huge. Wait till you see this. And it's
it looks like drywall on the inside.
It's so weird, right? But check out your view.
Okay.
Check out the fucking property, man.
What the fuck?
Looks like you got a town over here and you're outside the town. By the way, this is Hiram, Utah. So
no, you know who lives here, right?
I do.
The person who lives here is the person who like monopolized every last drop of potable water and like sells it back at like a tenfold markup to the residents, and then
Local Nestle.
lives in this. Yeah, exactly. Like some sort of monopoly owner. And then he has this house visible from anywhere in town, so they all know that they're the inferior ones.
Yeah, this is the old guy on the hill. This is Mr. Burns. This is basically Mr. fucking Burns from The Simpsons, right? As a Mormon, though, obviously, yes.
I like how it's kind of behind a hill.
Yeah, he's getting
like
a little bit
to
of
get some privacy.
A little bit, and it does look like that was terraformed, so to speak, right? Landfill.
Wait a minute, is that an airstrip?
Where, Fred?
Next to it?
This is a road. Pretty sure.
No.
Back here?
Farther back, in between the house and the town.
Yeah, that may be. Yeah, that may be. Yeah. The pond is atrocious. It kind of seems like they're still working on stuff. But the funny thing is, what it seems like is somebody was building this. I mean, I'm going to be calling it a compound. It's a fucking compound. And then they just, in the middle of it, were like, oops, we got to sell it. Right. Oops, we got to sell it.
Yeah.
But this was being
custom. They started building it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started building it. It went way over budget.
Right. But I mean, holy shit. These are the Rockies, right?
Are they?
Yeah, this is Utah. The Rockies run like straight through Utah, right? What's up, Mal? They ran out of money? Yeah, apparently. Something happened. Let's try to figure out what happened. But my God, I mean, holy shit.
I mean, it's a beautiful view. I mean, like I love views of mountains. I've been to the Tetons. Oh, beautiful.
Phototitans. Phototitan.
I really love that it actually means titty in French.
Where are the titties? Yeah, because they're saying they're titties, right? Where are those mountains? I don't even know where.
Oh shoot! It's like it's like east of the Cascades, just east of the Cascades. I believe.
Where's the Cascades?
And south. Oh, that's like the mountain range that runs through the Pacific Northwest.
Okay. Yes.
Idaho. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I did not know
that. Beautiful country.
That's where they shot fucking Twin Peaks and shit. Right? Unironically.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to watch Twin Peaks. I swear to God, like.
Does he though? Do you though? Does he need to watch?
Yes.
Does he?
No, I do. I have been told many times that it is like something I need to watch.
It's worth it. Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna love it, but I think it'll make a It'll make an impression on you. It's going to make an impression on anybody who sees it, but it's... I don't know. I don't think it's... a lot of people think it's like a masterpiece. I don't think it's a masterpiece.
I think right now, like every day that I don't watch it, Mint Castella like sucks some of the life out of me, and will only my remaining days on this earth, and will only return them once I watch Twin Peaks.
I think I know who that is.
Yeah, Mint is amazing. Mint is one of those terrifyingly intelligent people.
Just like me, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, just like you, Mike. Anyway,
Dwog.
All right, so we'll move on.
I like the partially finished barn.
Yeah, but is it a barn, Fred?
No, it's not. It's made to look like a barn, but it's not. I really like the black tarp over the back of it, by the way, that makes it look like you're dipping into the inky blackness. Like, it makes it look like an SCP.
It does. It's actually quite upsetting. But again, you're 12 million and you're getting both of these buildings. It's like a made to order David
they
Koresh
spent more than 12
situation.
million. They spent more than 12 million on this. If they're selling it at 12 million, they're trying to make back some of what they dumped into this place.
It's a custom Ruby Ridge situation for you here. It's a custom Waco.
You have firing lines from the windows up top.
That's
unironically.
Unironically.
It's a pool.
I know we say this a lot.
It's an enclosed pool.
I know we say this a lot, but you're gonna get some insane cult vibes from this place. I mean, it's Utah. The whole fucking state's a cult.
Yeah,
but
no, I think a lot of people don't really understand. A lot of Europeans don't understand. America was built on the backs of cults.
Yeah,
like you cannot separate cults from America.
No, lifeblood.
So everything. It's why it's why business ventures. It's why business ventures sell themselves like cults, because they're built on the concept of a cult.
And you talking about like multi-level marketing shit?
Like multi-level market. I think that's one of the reasons why MLMs are so popular in America and why they wield so much power.
Wouldn't really fly in Europe.
They do. They absolutely do, but not in the same way as America, I don't think. Like, I don't know the numbers. I couldn't quote it for you, but I feel like they're way more prevalent in America. And it completely comes down to the cultural bloodline of America being built entirely on a foundation of cults.
You want to talk about like the Freemasons, even the Puritans and the fucking various like Christian denominations. I mean, that's religion, cult, the line's a little blurry, right?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, and then you got the granddaddy of them all is the fucking Mormons. The Mormons drove a lot of the fucking civilization building west of the Mississippi.
Well, why Salt Lake City is laid out like a madman.
I have not seen this.
If you ever look at Salt Lake City, like if you go to Google Maps ever and just look at it from above, it is utterly massive city blocks crisscrossed in a perfect grid with massive roads in between each block.
Does this have to do with ley lines or something?
It is. This is the way. No, but it is the way that supposedly God told them to build it.
Yeah.
Like, this was a divinely inspired city, and they ended up making the most American city in the world.
They had tons of, like, parasites in their fucking brain from, like, whatever they were eating and drinking out there.
It's madness.
Someone in chat said, I'm European, can you explain what a cult is? Yeah, you're in one right now. That's what this community, the Jabronimike community is. Someone accuses me of that, like, once every 6 months or something. Somebody's like, you're running a cult. All right, when that happened like a couple of weeks ago, right? Somebody was like, this is a cult. And it's disturbing or something. Remember that, chat?
And it's
This is a cult and it's weird.
This Twitch streamer made a cult. You won't believe what happened next.
Let's break it down though, okay? Like let's play devil's advocate with that for a second. There's and I'm going to use massive air quotes here. There's a charismatic guy who gives sermons, okay, every night, and there's a bunch of people who I would say there's a core amount of people who will show up and listen to them, barring, you know, obviously the situation where another cult leader with a more insidious sway over the mind of the victim is live streaming on Twitch. So the victims come to the stream, they listen to the cult leader talk about cum, and then they just give him a fuckload of their hard-earned money. Mindlessly. Right? And then when somebody breaks... Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to object to the mindlessly part, but you do have the chatoid emotes.
Yeah,
so.
That's there for a fucking reason, bro. No, listen.
Yeah.
Well, somebody once made the argument... Emo, thank you guys. Thank you, Emo, Sodos, thank you. What do you mean 80% of you said, yes, this community is a cult?
They say it lovingly.
You know, we fucking dogpile anybody who doesn't toe the line, right? Anybody who steps out of line gets basically fucking muscled out, like, by the moderators. Like, we have enforcers or whatever, you know?
Right.
Like, it's
bestowed...
You know, but here's where it all falls apart, okay? Because you could sit there and be like, yes, a fucking Twitch stream, a Twitch community has things in that are similar to a cult. You could say that about almost anything, all right? Like, stop. Here's the problem, right? Cults are manipulative. They're psychologically manipulative. You have a guy sitting there fucking trying to get into your head. He's orchestrating all sorts of, like, you know, I don't know, gaslighting, manipulation, extortion. He's probably fucking your wife. I mean, I, again, joke about fucking your moms, but again, it's not something that actually happens most of the time. Right, chat? So, I think it's, again, you want to say a Twitch community is a cult. Again, if you could say it about this one, you could say it about any of them, obviously. But I also think that it's a very surface level sort of a fucking observation to make, in my opinion. Because again, I'm not manipulating anybody. You're all free to go whenever you want, believe it or not. Right? View count plummets. Wait, I can leave? Right. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Where are you going? Where are you going to go?
Yeah, that's true. Where are you going to go?
Where are you going to fucking go? You're going to go watch VTubers? Yeah, fucking right.
Yeah. But I don't know. I think it is a surface level. Yeah, it's not that compelling to me. Right. But then again, when you watch how some consumers of content consume it, that was such a redundant sentence. When you watch how they interact with it and you watch how they interact with the fandom at large, sometimes it does get a little bit fucking weird. I don't think that happens here, but I think you see it in other places, right?
I think that it's encouraged in a lot of streams.
You do think?
And whenever I see it, it kind of unsettles me. Yeah.
Can you describe what it looks like?
Yeah.
I
think that the line is really blurry when sometimes creators it's when they start encouraging the personal parasocial relationship. I think that you see it in a much lighter version in VTubing a lot. You have some of like the hallmarks, like giving their community. Well, I guess giving their community a name isn't as big of a deal, but like, you know, the professions of love for their community, right? I think that VTubing kind of adopted it from the idol industry. The idol industry really pushes that angle where like it pushes the parasocial aspect a lot harder than I think most, especially indie VTubing, the VTubing in general. You have little bits of it. If you've ever felt kind of like, wow, some of this stuff in VTubing is kind of weird, most of it comes from idol culture.
It's icky, right? It's icky.
Yeah,
It's pretty
a lot of idol culture is specifically designed to generate a cult-like devotion.
Can't have a boyfriend contractually.
Right.
Stuff
oh my
like that.
God. Okay.
Yeah.
Korean, especially Korean idol
Sure.
groups. Like you guys think that
K-pop stuff,
VTubing is weird, and like I know that there are some people who think like VTubing goes too far with it. Trust me, the real deal.
The parasociality is encouraged.
In Korea, in Japan, they encourage it a lot. And some of these talents get absolutely torn apart. Like if they discover that you smoked weed at literally any point, or have dated a girl at any point, you dated someone, that this is men or women. If you've dated anyone ever at any point, you get torn apart, even if you did it before you became an idol.
Right.
Korean idol culture is deranged.
Yeah, it is. I've heard a lot of this before. And you know what it is, man? It's not just you want to put fault on the industry, but you got to put a little bit of the blame where it fucking really lies, because that wouldn't look like that if it wasn't effective. That wouldn't look like that if there wasn't a market for it. That wouldn't look like that if there was, like, in my opinion, frankly, widespread untreated mental illness, almost, basically, and I would say a lot of cases, that causes people to act like that towards strangers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know whose fault that is. I mean, you could look at the consumers of that shit. You could say that they're victims, or you could say that they're, participants. I don't know, probably a little bit of both in different shades, but it's definitely something that, we should see it. I try to be, listen, I do have to occasionally, I let my audience, I'll say things like, yes, I do care about you, but, because it is true. I mean, I would be in a gutter if it wasn't for you guys. But like, I always try to have that firm wall of, we are essentially strangers. I don't know you. The overwhelming majority of you, I don't know anything about it all, and I just,
and I've had the same
I hope
thing.
I hope I don't ever give that to you, Fred, or give that to anybody.
I've not seen that. I'm not seeing that from you. I kind of do the same thing. Like I'm very appreciative of the people who watch me and enjoy what I make, but I don't know the vast majority of you personally.
Yeah, right.
And I appreciate you as much as I can. You appreciate me as you do. And like an expression of that is reasonable. To deny that would be absurd.
I mean, that's the only way it can be. Like, that's the only way it can realistically be. And when you start intentionally giving people the, I don't know, the fucking specter of a possibility of more than that, I think it starts to get a little unethical, personally.
Right. Yeah. People use it as a way to like siphon money, right?
Yeah.
People can get messy with it. I think that a lot of people flirt with that line.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people, usually, the problem happens when they don't realize how close they've been flirting with that line. Like they don't realize how much they pushed it. I think that I'm sure that there are some deranged people out there who are doing it completely on purpose, but I'm willing to bet that a lot of the time it happens, they just
it's a little more insidious than that, and they're not really. It's not too much of a conscious thing. And then all of a sudden, some dude shows up at their house, and he's like, "You're my girlfriend,"
right?
And then you're just like, you're like, I think somewhere along the line, I might have fucked up. And it just sneaks up. And I do think I agree with you. I think that's an experience for people. Yeah, that's how
it's one of those cases. Yeah, it's one of those cases where if It will happen if you remain passive and allow it to, and take absolutely no measures to do it. So, because that's how these platforms are often built, to encourage that kind of behavior.
Sure.
And it takes, to be clear, it does not take very much effort to stop it. But if you just passively allow it to happen, then it will, naturally.
Yeah, you gotta, and I for my part, as a creator, I try to say that, like, look, we really don't know each other. I mean, in a fucking perfect world, yeah, I have all the time and resources, and I could get to know each and every single one of you, but is that realistic? Like, just, is that physically fucking realistic? No. That's insane.
I would really, okay.
You know, it's
these
like,
fucking... These fucking AI clones of creators being like, you can talk to me now, like, through the AI.
Oh, man.
I would. Those are mega deranged.
Yeah,
like, those are so fucked up. Although I will make one exception. It would be really funny if one was trained, like, you said that you were launching one, but it wasn't actually trained on you. It just says "come" with a bunch of different punctuations around it whenever someone tries to talk to you, and
the Jabroni
reader
Mike
has to try to discern.
Jabroni Mike boyfriend experience, like AI fucking, and it just says "come," and fuck, it says it's not attracted to you, but it is attracted to your mother. Right? That's how we train it.
Like, it says "come," it asks you where your mom is, and occasionally complains about back pain.
Bitches about back pain, among a dozen other things, and we'll always find a way to divert every fucking conversation back to, like, so what's your mom up to?
Yeah, right? Yeah. So it would, a hypothetical conversation would read such: come. My throat hurts. GERD. Come. What's your mom doing tonight?
And you just have it say that on repeat. Like, essentially a script. It's, you know.
Yeah. Like, you could launch this in 1995.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to talk to my app guy. Let's get back to this fucking listing, because my God, what a tangent. Is it indoor pool?
It's a fucking indoor pool?
Indoor pool. With the little dolphin statue, too. It's cute.
If I had to bet what's going on with this...
What's going on with this, Fred?
There are two possibilities. Either they're selling an unfinished home, and saying, like, hey, it'll be finished soon, but we're taking up, you know, we're taking sales, like, we're taking auctions or sales now. Yep. The other alternative is that they said, hey, we ran out of money to finish this. You can buy the property and the work as is so far, and you can continue, like, you can take the contract, like, we have the same construction company still on to finish this. We can pass the contract to you. That's my bet.
We'll take a look at the listing, see if it has any of those details when we're done looking at the pics. But yeah, pool barn. Looks like this is the second level of the pool barn.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What fucking
like
second level of the pool?
What?
Oh, these are from different phases of construction. So there was no second floor. You could see there was no floor up here or whatever. And then they put in the floor, and now we're seeing the image from the floor. I think is what happened here. Or it was a different building. I don't fucking know. Here's the main house. So, right off the bat, and we might see this again tonight in another listing. What the fuck is this? What's this?
So, usually, when I see a space like this, my immediate thought is, what's the utility?
Right, what is it?
And I assume that they're selling it fully furnished.
Why show it like this?
I assume so.
Why show it like
this?
Kubrick-ass shit. This is a room where you sell people timeshares or something?
Yeah. Yeah, you invite them here and be like, you could own time on this.
It's a hotel lobby.
Boy.
Furniture store. This is fucking Raymore and Flanagan's. You live in a... This is a house... If you ever wanted to live in a Raymore and Flanagan's, Like if that fucking liminal backrooms furniture store vibe is your jam, well, boy, for 12 million buckaroos, do we have the house for you? Holy shit.
I think the color grading on this photograph is not doing the room any favors either. Like, it's so blue. Like, the wood is obviously orange, but, like, the lighting feels so blue, and it makes it feel sterile. Like, I feel like I'd sit here waiting for dental surgery.
I think they got that Norway filter on it, you know? You know the Norway filter as opposed to the Mexico filter?
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if you're in Mexico, everything's yellow. If you're in Norway, everything's blue.
Yeah, it might have the Norway filter. So this is a boardroom. You can have your top-level executive meetings here. Vote people off the board.
Okay, hear me out. Look, I understand that this is supposed to be like a boardroom for a meeting or something, but for some reason, all I can imagine is like 5-year-olds all sitting at these like it's a stupid Baby Geniuses style movie.
It's Boss Baby.
I think
Boss
it's
Baby.
Boss Baby, yeah. Like maybe it's because of the proportions of the chairs. Like the chairs are so wide.
They are, but I feel like this is one of those instances where if you told us what this was for before we started looking at any images, it would be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But again, the having it out of context and trying to figure out what the fuck it is like the whole charm of this content.
Yeah.
And like,
yeah, I feel like
makes it so
the
bizarre.
Room it's so wide. Okay, this is the kind of room that you build if you're filming a blockbuster comedy movie and you need your main character to slide all the way down a long table.
Just put a slip and slide on that bitch.
Yeah, like
and then
you
edit
know
it out
exactly
in
the
post.
kind of scene I'm. Yeah, you know exactly the kind of scene I'm talking about, right?
I do.
Like,
I do. 80s
they're
80s comedy.
flailing their arms and legs.
I don't know what the fuck. I got like a nice loft. I do like the wood in here. I don't think it's fake.
No, it doesn't look it.
It says it looks like a Norwegian wedding venue. Here's a
a little bit, but it's in
room.
Utah.
It's a Mormon. Maybe a Mormon could be. Got some fake fucking plants in here. A hammock. Very fucking tacky.
That's
especially
so trashy. Yeah,
especially
tacky.
in juxtaposition with the rest of what we've seen, right?
Yeah, everything else is like Bond villain house. Oh, you got to have your own personal theater. What's a $12 million? No, it's more than 12 million because it's not finished. Like,
yeah,
what's
you're
going to
end up spending a lot more finishing this.
Oh yeah.
Well, here we fucking go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to Critter Town, Fred. This is the part that made me fucking feel like we've seen this before. Because I swear to God, we've seen something very similar to this before.
This came out of left field so hard. What the hell?
What? It's just some FNAF. We got fucking, what's it? Fucking Roxy. What's the pirate? The fucking Roxy the pirate over here. It's pretty much.
That's Foxy.
Whatever the fuck.
I think that's Foxy.
Whatever the fuck. They pretty much just
another Roxy. I don't know.
It's like they went out of their way to make a FNAF animatronic. The starting inspiration was Five Nights at Freddy's for this guy.
I swear to God, I've seen that character at some point.
And you got these games down here, right? Yeah.
What?
And you were
the fuck?
Yeah.
Mike.
Yep.
Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, you can't just put it in like that. You got to work up to it. Come the fuck out. You can't be pressing that button like this.
That's how it was presented to me. That's how I experienced it. So that's how you're going to experience it.
What?
Yeah, you could take a minute to just absorb the reality of this. I don't know.
What the shit?
I don't know, man. It's very disconcerting.
This is not okay.
No, it's not, man.
Okay, so my initial thought is, maybe they haven't put the flooring and the wall in yet. But then I see the angles of the corners and like, no, this is as far as I can tell, more or less in a finished state. Oh yeah, and the lights are strung along like this. Oh my god, what? No, this can't be finished. Oh, there's wood in the top left. Look.
That does look like wood. It looks
that
like wood
corner's
grain.
made of wood.
Why?
Is this just an unfinished hallway? It has to be unfinished, right?
Wait.
But no, you can't just go. But no. You.
What are you talking about?
No, Mike. You know what you just did to me, right? You know that game We Happy Few, where like you take the drugs and everything looks a lot nicer than it actually is. It looked like what just happened to me was I'm coming off of my joy. And like I'm coming off of that drug and I'm seeing the world for what it really is, and then I pop it again and everything looks fine again.
Fred, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm just trying to show you this real estate listing.
Oh.
You know what I should have did? I should have did this. I should have did this. I forgot. Because I was just dumbfounded. I should have did this. I should have just been like, so anyway, yeah, let's keep looking. Like I should have just did that. I should have just flashed like one frame of it to fuck with you.
That would have been cruel.
And then I would have been like, what? Go back to what? What? Go back to what?
I do like the visual storytelling, by the way, implying that this entire underground compound is specifically for housing those games. Wait a fucking minute. Go back.
Go back to what?
I swear to God, you can't retroactively do this to me, man.
I know.
You can't retroactively.
No, I know.
So I was saying that maybe this hallway is unfinished, but go back again.
This is taking place
this is
in yeah, it's in here.
This installation is here.
Yeah.
Before they put down any carpet or any ceiling or anything. I think this is just the finished state of the rooms.
It's intended to stay like this.
Like, I don't think that they intend to change it.
This is the aesthetic that they're going for.
I don't... Is it? Oh, God. Like, is this... Okay, no. This is Saw. This is a Saw trap. You have woken up underneath my Utah mansion. You must score at least 1,000 points in the sexy fox game, the shooting game. Wait, why do you... Wait, you think that fox is sexy? I didn't say that. No, you said so. I didn't say that.
Jigsaw Furry confirmed. So, yeah, I mean, we're confronted with what appears to be a comprehensive underground concrete tunnel system. We don't know why yet. I mean, take your pick of sci-fi inspiration. Fallout,
100%.
Alien, chat said. I mean,
Oh, by the way, go back.
Great movie.
I will
this would be a fucking
a friend.
Fantastic movie set.
Oh, 100%. I will admit, go back to the conference room.
Yes.
Ender did message me, and this is worth it. This conference room has cuck chairs.
Oh yeah. Well, that's part of the.
you get to watch us having a meeting.
Business cucked. Well, you know when they vote people off the board. You know how that happens? That's where you have to sit. That's where you go.
Yeah. You have to sit, you still have to sit there.
Yeah,
it kind of reminds me of the red versus blue thing where like everyone was voting, right? And then in last place was Griff. And Griff was like, "What? I thought you said I was ineligible. Ineligible to win. You can still lose."
How do you remember this shit?
Like I don't know.
They they will vote you off, and then you're forced to watch the business happening without you. Very, very, very sad. We're gonna get back. We're gonna get back. We're gonna get into everything. There's way more. There's a lot more pictures. This is the front door, I believe. This is the foyer.
The foyer.
Foyer. if you will. Big beautiful staircase.
Dude, no, I figured it out. This is a Hitman level.
It does have everything, doesn't it? It has the boardroom.
It has everything.
It's got the fucking weird tunnels underneath.
Like, what's his agent number again? He's like,
I don't remember.
Agent what? Agent 47. Agent 47. We have attached some real guns onto the game in the basement. Make your way to the basement and retrieve the silenced gun.
The real games.
Right.
The real guns.
Use it to eliminate them.
Yeah. And then it's like, yeah, guys, how come when you send somebody in here to install real guns on the game, why didn't you just kill them then? Maybe they installed it before they had it shipped there, maybe?
Okay, so it's really weird that, like, the conference room is right there next to the foyer.
You didn't expect that to be there like that, right?
No, I didn't. I expected this to be like a separate cordoned off room. This is the echo in this space must be intolerable.
Yeah, it's probably real bad. Yeah, you got a nice cozy fireplace. You know, it's nice to have a fireplace during your high-level executive board meetings. A very long kitchen, which is cool. Fine. With that nice little window. I mean, it's I enjoy the wood finish. Look, the wood looks nice. I just don't know what the fuck this space is meant for.
Right.
What do you think?
The fuck is this?
It's the
enchanted tiki room.
The enchanted tiki room, Fred. You think you could go in here and maybe this is where they'll serve you the pee pee poo poo platter?
Yo, finally.
Remember that?
Yeah, of course I remember.
I have no idea what they're going for with this. But it was important that you saw the picture of the fake parrots mounted from the ceiling.
Why is this lit like an episode of Survivor?
Well, it's got the that tiki aesthetic, right, or whatever. Look at these. Can I be honest with you? Like, not okay. Just personally. Not for interior decorating, not for like, I'm not saying I want this in my house or something.
Yeah.
Like, but I really, really love this aesthetic. Like, I love these fucking faces.
Really?
I love, yeah, this is always, I love these, I love when they make them like terrifying and scary. Do you, I've talked about this with chat before. You played Diablo 2, right?
A little tiny bit.
Or 3? Did you play 3?
Diablo 2 is actually the only one I've touched.
Do you remember the little fetish guys? I don't think I got far enough. Like the Amazon section where they're little.
I never really got into it.
You never really got. All right. Well,
no,
I don't know. All I'm saying is that this aesthetic is I'm gonna say like a top 10 aesthetic for me.
Oh, that parrot is you. It says Michael.
Oh my God, it does.
I'm gonna stuff you and put you in this house.
You're gonna stuff me? Stop giving the shippers material.
No.
Okay, so this is the upstairs area, I guess. There's more fucking couches because this place, they didn't have enough couches.
I bet that's genuine. That looks like genuine leather.
Another room with a fucking... It also has, like, cigar lounge vibes, but, like, the whole house. Right. We get some bedrooms up here. There's a balcony out there. That's cute.
Okay.
Nice. Here's a nice patio.
Okay, look.
Outside fire.
Look, this... Wow. This house is kind of weird, right? The vibes are kind of odd, but after seeing the basement, the like saw trap basement.
What basement?
It's kind of, I swear to God. It's like looking at this house at this point is like trying to enjoy a nice gentle tea after eating a Warhead sour candy. Right? Like it's completely blown out. Like, all I can think of is fucking, like, hot fox.
Leave it to Fred to fixate on the furry animatronic and fucking
Okay,
Disregard
that's not the interesting part.
No, I
can
know.
get all the hot fox ass I want. I know enough furries.
Look, dude, you can have after furry sex showers with them. Look at the two spouts for dual showers. Kind of.
There's a third spout.
Is this unnecessary? I don't know.
I don't know. I like bougie showers though.
Yeah, but
you know my love of bougie bathrooms.
Me too. But like, me and you are on the exact same page with that. But are you fucking gonna take a shower with another? I mean, I guess you would. You can take a shower with them. Yeah, it might be nice.
No, okay. Like earnestly. The problem with showering with another person is you have to share the spout. This solves that problem.
So this actually solves. Okay, you actually wait. That's based. And not only that, but as Chad has pointed out, there is a spot if you want to get shower cucked, but you still need to bathe. You sit here on the cuck bench, and you use the cuck spout.
Use the cuck spout.
And you watch. Well, no. Because if you were really getting shower cucked, you're not bathing. You're watching other people bathe. You're not getting clean. You're staying filthy,
right.
Like you deserve to be because you're a dirty cuck.
Although
so there's no such thing as a cuck spout.
Yeah, I do like the idea that is the cuck spout, and like it only blasts cold water.
Okay, now we're talking. Which you're gonna need because you're not gonna get to fuck, right?
Oh yeah.
Massive walk-in closet.
Also, okay. So even then, with the two shower heads. The first thing, if I take a shower in this shower, the first thing I'm doing is setting one shower head to have warm water and the other one to have cold water. And just rotating.
What, you yourself alone?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It seems like fun.
Okay. Okay. Actually, that sounds miserable, man. Sounds like a horrible experience.
Ratus spotted in chat. Ratus is in chatus.
You're going to be alternately burned and then freezing? That sounds horrible. Are you talking about Alfie?
Like the spinning emote. No, Mike's spin. I haven't seen that one.
Hi, Alfie.
It's good. Hi, Alfie. I was talking about Alfie.
Hello, Alfie.
Alfma. Okay, is that a safe?
Is what a safe?
No, go back.
It shows it again later.
Okay. Okay.
In this bedroom, you have like a mini kitchen.
Wait, what the fuck? No, this isn't a guest bedroom. This is a hotel.
It's like a kind of a hotel. This place. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what the fuck it is. It's like a lodge of some kind.
It's like this whole house is like if a CEO went traveling, came home and was like, man, I really miss the hotels. And so he built a house that just felt like a hotel.
Hotel
with spaces that are too large to actually like exist in without a bunch of people in it.
Why doesn't this door close?
Because they want to watch.
That's what it's all about here. This is Utah, man. They were the original freaks. You want to talk about polycules and thruples and fucking Final Fantasy houses? Bro, that shit started with the Mormons. Okay?
Oh, yeah. In fact,
they invented that shit.
The more I look at this, the more this feels like one of the people in a high ranking in the Mormon temple built this, and he brings people here for meetings.
There is
right?
no. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was gonna say like some high-ranking Mormon in the temple just embezzled huge amounts of money. That's my bet.
This undoubtedly has something to do with the Mormons. Like, there's no fucking shot.
Yeah,
that this
of course.
Yeah,
of course.
It's. I wouldn't mind staying here. I don't know about you. What do you suppose that is?
I would. I think that's a TV mount. Yeah.
It's very thorough. It's showing you. They used a different wood in here than they did in the other bedroom. There's your washer dryer.
Weird.
You got a Here's that. This is a children's room.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's themed. It is.
Yeah.
It is. That's the point.
Yeah. With no privacy, by the way.
Yeah. Well, yet they're Mormons. Of course, there's no privacy.
Yeah. Yeah. Privacy is not any sort of a concern in this entire fucking house, which is nuts.
Everyone sees everything.
Is this a bed? Would you sleep on that? Would you want to sleep on that?
Is that like? No, dude. No, Mike. This is like manipulated fetish house.
This is also a bed, by the way. The boat.
It is.
Is a bed.
No, this is manipulated fetish shit. Like, what's going on?
It's like a race car bed, but somehow even lamer.
I sleep in a race car. Where do you sleep? I sleep in a bed with my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. No, Alfie is saying this is not a fetish house. Mike,
Fred, what's this?
She hasn't seen the thing.
What's this furniture, Fred? What's that?
Oh, this is one of those like weird fucking like, oh, we're going to sit in a new way that all of the youngins are doing. It's like some psychologist's idea of, if we invent this couch, then it will make people sit this way relative to one another, and it will completely change the way that they talk and make the world a better place. It's one of those like fucking interior designer people who think that they can like fix the world by making a chair that like jabs you in the ass every 3 seconds.
I know what you're talking about, but you don't even sit on this. You lay on this, as far as I can tell. I'm assuming these are backrests for you.
Lower back rests.
So then everybody's going like,
sit.
Everybody's laying down on this couch, head to toe, not sitting on it again, laying on it. Right.
That's a nice table there. The carved wooden table there.
Sure. That's a cocobolo. Is that what it's called, chat? The cocobolo?
I wouldn't know.
Bowl of cocoa? Bowl of cocoa. It's a bowl of cocoa desk. That's pissing me off. That is just straight up pissing me off. But I know what you mean, like the furniture designed under the principle of like conversation, forcing conversation.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay. Wait. What's happening now? Yep. This is the entrance to the theater. Yeah. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is how you get into the...
There's so much
Did he even see it, chat? Do you think he even saw it?
Wait, was he back?
Was he paying attention?
Wait, what the fuck? No, I looked away for 5 seconds. What the shit? What do you mean I missed that looking away for 5 seconds?
Yeah.
What?
Well, this is like the Overlook Hotel, but it's haunted by furries. You know what, though? Actually, hold up, because the Overlook Hotel is already haunted by furries. Remember? Do you remember? You saw The Shining, right?
Yes.
Remember that one scene where like the ghost is getting his cock sucked by a furry?
His cock sucked, yeah. And like he just leans forward in the door frame, yeah. Oh
so
shit.
It's like a
Yeah, but like I wouldn't want to get head from this.
No,
like
no, you don't want to get
teeth.
Your penis
are a vice, right? Like those teeth exist to pop your nuts.
This is like a jackalope in principle, but instead of a rabbit, it's a really, really big beaver.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is jackalope coded, but that's not a jackalope.
And they keep them here in this closet that looks like it's the only thing in. Why put this in the listing?
Presumably, it's leaving with the original owner, right?
I mean, is it? Then because
is it?
But then why would they put it in the listing, Fred? Wouldn't they? I think he's part of the house. I think he's a built-in feature of the fucking house.
Wait a minute. Is that an elevator on the left?
I see buttons, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's definitely not an elevator door. You know what this is?
I know, but what?
Hold on. When I go back to, I hate that I have to go all the way back for this, but where is that fucking, right here. So what you do is you come, here's what you do. You come down here with the gang, right? And what you do is you enter in and then you split up into 2 groups. And then what you guys do is you run back and forth through all these doors while that beaver thing chases you.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. And then inevitably somebody will say, Zoinks! And then when somebody says Zoinks, you know that you've won. You know that you've mission accomplished as soon as you hear a Zoinks or a Jinkies. If somebody says Jinkies, then that's the other win condition for this. Right?
You gotta get a Jinkies out of it.
That's how you, then you, that's the money shot, right? When you get the Jinkies. Anyway, moving on from
this,
this is part of the house. They wouldn't. It's basically a closet, that has a giant taxidermied beaverlope.
Yeah,
right?
It has to be like
and what is it on?
Like
I think
Jackrabbit.
What they should do is put it on tracks, and when you open the door, it like springs out suddenly and scares the fuck out of you.
I was thinking the same thing. Like this is a Halloween haunted house deal.
So as you astutely pointed out, this would be the entrance to the movie theater. So the intention here is to have this looking like a movie theater, right?
Right.
So they're going to put movie posters, or they're going to make this look like the entrance to a movie theater. Apparently the plan is to have someone sit in here. Maybe an animatronic is going to sit in here and say things occasionally while you walk past it.
They'll get a furry.
Yeah. And here, of course, is the Ted Kaczynski house, because what insane cult compound is complete without a replica of Ted Kaczynski's Unabomber hut, right? You've seen the images of the fucking thing sitting in a
of course I have.
Like a facility somewhere. Tell me this is not the spitting image of that.
It does. It has that vibe.
Yeah, right.
The same. Oh, this is wrong. What? Why?
I don't know. Maybe you stay in there and...
Wait, there are stairs? Stairs to where? This is
next floor.
An entryway. Yeah, this is just like the landing for the stairs.
Right. This is another Zoinks. This is another Zoinks room.
It is, yeah.
Or it will be. This is a long room.
What happens? What is this room for? Is this underground?
Could be a
I'm
bedroom.
Scared.
Yeah, you should be scared. You should be. You should be.
What? This is the.
Do you see? Do you see what this is? Look, do you see what this is?
Those are. It's a slide.
It's a slide, Fred. It's a slide. It's a slide.
They're going to install a slide that you can go to. This is whimsical in the way that only a sexually repressed Mormon could be, right? Like,
how about the
you know what I mean? Like you gotta have some crazy sexual repression to be this whimsical. Like, okay. Hear me out. This whimsy is actually achievable in 2 different ways. You either have like so sexually repressed that they have to let it out in other ways, and then you have like incredibly sexual person with no proclivities and will just let it all hang out, right? Like on this end of like mega sexual repression, you have you have the Mormons. On the other end, you have like Willy Wonka, right? Because Willy Wonka totally gets freaky with the Oompa Loompas.
Why is it hard to not think about Michael Jackson and like Neverland Ranch?
Yeah, no,
right
yeah. No, it has that feeling. I had a whole thing about how Willy Wonka absolutely fucks, but you know, I feel like we're beyond that now.
No, Willy Wonka again. He's expressing himself. His whimsy is coming through in. This is the way he chooses to express himself.
Right. Yeah. He has no limitations on himself. Right. Like he does what he wants.
Why should he impose limitations on himself?
Right. Exactly. Like. Right, and to be clear, the factory, like Willy Wonka's factory, has no overlap with his sexual escapades, right? Like, these are two separate things. This is simply a man unfettered by self-consciousness living his best life. This, on the other hand, is like Backroom's nightmare, because, like, I feel like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory...
Willy Wonka had an asexual vibe.
Did it? Not the Gene Wilder one. I think that the new one did, but the Gene Wilder. No, Gene Wilder. I feel like is an inherently just. He's once you become an adult, you're like, oh yeah, he has like that energy.
Well,
but
I'm sure there's plenty of Wonka enthusiasts who would disagree with you.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, well, none of them have been on his peppermint surprise, so it's not like I have. You don't know him. You don't know him like I know him.
Fred.
Okay, so hear me out, though.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
The chocolate factory was an outward expression of everything that Willy Wonka was, right? Like, it was an expression in design. This house, in the same way, is an expression of, like, mega sexually repressed Mormon, right? Like, it is whimsical, but in a blue light-coated dentist office way. Like, bankrupt, right? It is an attempt at whimsy, but it is all like cardboard, the veneers.
What do you think it's for the benefit of, though?
Nobody. Everyone in this house suffers at all times.
Again, just because of his method of self-expression, and everyone else is just subjected to it. He's not doing this for anybody's benefit but his own. But one guy.
I don't even think it's for his benefit. This house is less an expression of oneself as it is a wispy scream ejected from a dry throat.
Can I just say for the record, I wasn't trying to like ruin the vibe with the Michael Jackson comment. I feel like Fred.
Yeah.
Fred.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think about the? Do you think Michael Jackson potentially was set up to take the fall? I don't know, not the fall, but just like he was a victim of some kind of like character assassination. What do you think? Do you think it's possible?
I suspect that the truth of the matter will always be buried in everyone else's interpretation.
Yeah.
And I think that certainly some level of tragedy happened in Michael Jackson's life, right? Whether he perpetrated it or he suffered it, right? I am willing to bet that there is some amount of both.
Yeah.
But I think that the tragedy on the outside, like for the general public, is that we will never know, because it is like the truth is buried in so many layers of artifice, built up like layers of makeup that were left on the face of a person, right? And they just keep building it up, and every person adds their own layer with their own interpretation and story. Yeah. The tragedy is everyone had a different face to paint on him, and so we will, like, it becomes impossible to have any sort of take if you're on the outside.
Yeah. Because, I don't know, I just feel like, I don't know, he was such a pitiable person, you know? He was so, like, I don't know, it's so sad. Like, I don't know. And he couldn't effectively, like, articulate himself or, like, defend himself, and everybody fucking just took advantage of it to rip him apart. And, like, I don't know. Is it, you know, because here's what it is. I can see a scenario where he's just super kind of, like, neurodivergent in a way that, like, most people can't understand and are inclined to interpret in, like, the most uncharitable way possible. Right?
I think
that makes sense?
By the time, I agree. By the time Michael Jackson died, no part of himself was him anymore.
Yeah. We got raided. I'm Puko. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, he didn't even, like, again, he was on all kinds of drugs. He didn't even know, like, who he was. People were telling him who he was and all that kind of shit, right?
Mm-hmm. I think that this is a consistent problem with child stars. They don't have a fully realized sense of self, and so self is prescribed onto them. And by the time they become adults, they have so much catching up to do, if they ever do it at all. But self-actualization becomes nigh impossible on any level.
Right, because it's been given to you. You're told who you are.
Yeah. What do you, like? You ask a child star, what do you want? Well, all they've ever done is do what directors have told them and what their parents have told them. They don't know what they want because they've been told what to do at every turn.
Only reason I brought this guy up, by the way, again, I see a lot of people in chat were like, so unhappy with me bringing up Michael Jackson. I apologize. I was bringing him up because it appears that this is there's a big effort being made here in this house to, like you said, make it for kids. Like, there's something going on here. There's an effort to making this place appealing to children, right?
Right.
Look at this. Do you understand what this is? What we're looking at here?
It's the Cars Corner. What is this?
It's fucking Disney's Cars.
Yes. I mean, I recognize that.
Right. Kids love the Closet Beaver Cryptid. Lamango, the Closet Beaver Cryptid was definitely intended to be something that was, like, I don't think adults were supposed to enjoy that. I mean, hey, man, we were entertained by it enough, honestly. Now that I think about it.
The whimsical entrance to hell. What?
What do you think now that you see this, what do you think they're intending to do with that hallway?
This is where they made 11 in Stranger Things.
It does look exactly like that, but I mean, take it again. SCP Foundation, take your pick, Black Site, you know, whatever. But what do you think they're intending to do down there?
Well, I mean, we know what's in there, right? Like, we know that there's the game. There's the shooting game.
Yeah. Fred, they're going to make a mine. They're going to make a fucking Western-themed There might be a minecart track even put down. Yeah, that's what I think.
Like they were making a theme park. Yeah,
This is like a whole
themed
underground like. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This is a retreat where Mormons go with their families, and you come here and you stay in one of the rooms, and now your kids got some fucking fuck ass stupidity to go entertain themselves with down in the basement. Right.
That's what this is. Yeah. Oh my god!
But again,
so all the execs are like all of the high-ranking members of the Mormon temple come here, and then they're like they tell their kids to go down to the basement.
But seeing it unfinished is such a vibe, right? Because
this is what the house
we don't know what they're intending to do here, right?
No.
Like we don't know what. My first thought was like, oh no, this is a fallout shelter. This is like a place they're saying people can live for extended periods of time after like some sort of nuclear incident or something. No, I don't think so anymore. I think this is all meant for like, to entertain kids. Basically, this is all going to be made to entertain kids.
This is what the estate in Blueprints looks like before you start drafting rooms.
I have not played that game, but I mean, look,
it's so good.
Unless they've run out of money, though, right? So
yes,
I don't think this is ever going to get realized. Again, that's the pool barn for those of you who weren't here or stopped paying attention. There's a huge in-ground pool inside this barn. Pool barn. I don't know why it had to be well, I mean, hey, it is an obvious shape for an indoor pool, which, by the way, you're going to need in Utah because there's like, it's cold as fuck there, right? 9 months out of the year, right?
Yep.
Probably 10 months out of the year. If you ever want to be, I think if you ever want to be using this pool, it does have to be indoors, right? Not really. Well, it's up in the mountains, right? This place is clearly up in the mountains as well, so the elevation is going to make it cold. Oh, look at how the pool. Maybe there's your shallow end. There's your deep end. Here's the second floor. We don't know what the fuck's going to go down up here. Looked like there was a bunch of generators in there. I think maybe there is an element of this where they're like, yeah, man, maybe this is a safe place to stay if, shit goes down. Right.
I didn't comment on this in the beginning, but like one of the important
underground
parts of a house.
Look, underground driveway.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I don't know. There's probably a mini little parking garage in there or something.
Mm-hmm. So, one of the important parts of designing a house is the silhouette, right? The silhouette and like just the facade of the house, right?
Yeah.
So, some houses look like, you have pieces put together and they all work together. This house looks like it grew out from a smaller house, but like had cancerous growths growing from it, right? Like this house looks like it grew out like Tetsuo from Akira.
Yeah, I knew you were going there with this. It doesn't really have a definitive. Again,
the house starts growing out.
Doesn't have a definitive silhouette, right? A good house
Kaneda.
is like.
Is it Kaneda? It's Kaneda that grows out, right? Who mutates.
Or like The Thing or whatever. Body horror
Tetsuo.
For houses.
It's Tetsuo, I was right. Yeah, this is like body horror house.
I
was right the first time. It's Tetsuo.
Replicating itself.
This house is... Yeah, right. But like in a malignant way.
Yeah, whatever's happening is not good. Not healthy. Here's a long road leading up to the house. Again, just really nice views. Really, really chill, relaxing patch of land here. Really nice vibes. It's a shame it's so ominous in there. Here's an off-site or on-site, but disconnected. More parking space.
This is where the hired help lives.
The help. They put him in a garage. There's another building out here. I don't know if it's...
What?
part of the property. I think it is. Otherwise,
Okay,
why would
it
they
has to
put it
be.
here, right? Why would they put it here?
Are they going to take photo? No, it is. Okay, so I
Yeah,
think I
sure.
get what's going on here.
What's going on, Fred?
That's the house you're supposed to live in, right?
And
The previous
and
one.
the building
with the lawn.
is for the
building
entertaining.
is the building is for when all of the other Mormon sycophants come and
right.
like schmooze you.
That's like kind of the guest quarters. This is your house, and that's the guest quarters. But again, it's all custom. Like, who wanted this, and then who very suddenly didn't want it anymore? Let's try to get some answers on this. Finally,
okay. So my theory. May I give my theory?
Sure.
Okay, so this is not a vacation home, but it is a place for like a CEO or, like I said, some member of the Mormon temple who frequently has to have like large meetings or something, or host other like well-to-do people.
Mormon Incorporated.
And he lives like this is not a livable house, you know. Like this is no part of this house is livable. So they have the actual livable house off on the side.
The lighting made it look like it was on fire. Yeah, too bad it's not.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the? Hold on a minute. I'm looking for
Dude, did they give this house under lighting like it's a lifted car?
They sure did.
Like what?
This
access to the tunnel.
Hold up, Fred. They had a
Okay.
huge price reduction. So there was a price cut.
You're telling me nobody wanted to buy this?
It before the price cut cost an additional $7.5 million. They shaved off $7.5 million. This is some fucking Mormon fucking like a pastor. What do they call them? Whatever they call them in Mormonism. I don't know what they're called. A priest? This is his folly. This is his great fucking folly of his life. Right?
Mm-hmm. So, okay. So, one thing that is very peculiar to Mormons is that they are obsessed with prepping for the end times. Like, this is a Mormon
it has elements
thing.
Of that.
Like
yeah, they love that shit. They love that shit.
So Mormons, like, one relatable thing is, like, for Mormons is like all of them have like a fuck ton of canned food at any given time that just takes up a weird amount of space, right? Like they'll have basements. Like they're basically all like they're a religion of preppers. It's just part of the culture, and I think that's
baked into their belief system.
It is, yeah.
Right.
Jesus is coming
back.
Even more so. Like, well, there are lots of parts of religions that don't become a major part of it, right? Like Christians still eat shellfish, despite there being Old Testament laws against it. What the holy text says and the culture are often the practiced culture are often two very different things. And one practiced part of Mormonism is the prepper aspect of it. Having so many cans of food, having a shelter or something like in the basement. And that is exactly what they've done here.
It's kind of a prepper fallout bunker that doubles as, or is gonna double, I guess, or was intended to double as a place to entertain kids. You know, because hey,
it seems like it.
Let's assume that there was an event, and this guy and his extra extended family, hypothetically, were gonna have to live here for an extended period of time. They've got everything they need. They've even got a little bit of entertainment down there, right? You know, his fucking 10 wives, his brother's 10 wives, and their fucking 50 kids. You know, et cetera, et cetera. You need a lot of fucking room for all these little brats, man.
Yeah. And then when the 10 wives just aren't doing it for him, he can go and rub his dick on the fox in the middle of the night.
So you gotta let go of that. You gotta let go of that fox.
Shooting gallery. That's one of the special things about it.
He's saying it's cum. So all it says is Oh, no, it says a lot. Excuse me.
It's a family retreat.
It's going to fucking explain everything. I would like to read it if you'll permit me to.
Go ahead.
Huge price reduction. All right, we shaved off just a little, just a small discount of $7.5 million because we weren't able to move this. Since 2019, by the way, they've been, okay, maybe not trying to sell it since 2019, but it's been sitting there unfinished since 2019, okay? This is the best opportunity in Utah. This property is unlike anything you have ever seen. It was designed to be a family retreat. And with just over 70,000 square feet, this residence is far larger than anything in Utah.
Wait,
it was meant
wait a minute.
for
a family? Hold on a second. A family retreat? What family has conferences like fucking massive conglomerate style on a long table?
I think there's certain elements of this that are being left out of this description, okay?
Yeah.
It consists of 40K square footage main house, a 27K square foot pool barn. They actually called it that in the listing. A 22,000 square foot tunnel that connects them together. That's what that is. I was wrong.
What? 2,266 square foot
Fred, that tunnel just connects all of the buildings.
Oh my god, you can get to each of the buildings like you're a fucking mole.
Mole rat. Yeah, mole rat.
Dude, what?
Mole rat.
This isn't the
Mormon
property.
Oh, they're not Mormon. They're molemen.
Molemen. They're molemen.
Well, they're both, I guess. And I mean, yeah, why do you need a fucking tunnel that connects two buildings? Because something horrible happened on the surface.
No. You know how like the stonemasons are all lizard people. The Mormons are mole people. We figured it out.
Right. Different factions
that's
fighting behind the scenes.
That's the new conspiracy theory.
You can go swimming. No, really, but what's fucking nuts?
The Freemasons.
Okay,
the Freemasons. I was thinking.
I knew who you meant. Personally.
Freemasons.
But like, okay, think about the time, the effort, and the expense that goes into building an underground tunnel to connect multiple buildings, right? Mm-hmm. When you could just walk between them. Chatters are like, oh, it's because in the winter it gets really cold, so you don't want to go outside. You want to be able to get to the pool barn without going outside.
Mm-hmm.
Again, think about the time and the expense. Is it really worth it? Is that really worth that? Again, the effort and the expense of an underground fucking tunnel to maybe, not, I don't know, not be cold for a couple of minutes or something?
But that's the thing. No, did you like those crazy tunnels have to be super cold all the time?
There's a great point too. They're going to be
there was
colder than the outside, maybe even.
Unless there was forced
maybe
air.
They're heated. I mean, why stop spending money and making the giant tunnel? Oh, yeah, pump hot air through it.
There were ducts. No, you saw that
there were ducts. Were there ducts?
Like there was. Yeah, there were ducts going all the way through the tunnels.
I know, it's fucking silly. You can heat a path between the two buildings.
I guess.
I
don't know. Put on a fucking coat.
Right? Yeah. I mean, dude, millions of dollars we're talking about here.
Okay. So Mike. Yeah. You know, okay. When I need to record, right? Like, there are a couple of solutions for when you need to record, right? You could soundproof an entire fucking room. Or you could just put up some blankets around yourself, right? And like make something, like make a little booth. Sure. Like you could tunnel your way like a mole person to all of the different buildings on your property. Or you could put on a fucking coat.
Insane. Is that what you do? You surround yourself with blankets? Are you cozy? Are you cozy right now? He must be so cozy. He must be cozy. And comfy.
You're not worth me doing that right now.
Wow, what a
That's for recording.
But you do it.
Yeah, oh yeah. I like put a blanket over my head. Although
over your head?
Last video, yeah, that's what I've done for the last 9 years. But I'm never doing that again. It sucks. And I'm actually going to get some proper tear downable setup, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at this recently, believe it or not. There are these walls that you can buy. They're relatively cheap. They break down easily. You can make a little box around yourself for soundproofing.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of just like getting some blankets and some stands and then doing it that way. But show me what you found. At some point.
I'll link it to you. Are you guys trying to argue that the tunnel is overcompensation for a snow jacket and not a compound for a secret Utah cult army to refine uranium? I mean, who the fuck knows? But don't forget, man, they wouldn't put it in the listing if it was that secret. Okay. The main house is a 5-level Western ranch design. 5 levels, right? Standing 45 feet tall. In addition to a beautiful primary suite, there are 7 bedrooms with vaulted ceilings, walk-in closet, wet bars, and full bathrooms. There are several Disney-themed spaces in the property, including 2 incredible bunk rooms that are done in the spirit of the Swiss Family Robinson. That's what that shit was. There's a full replica of the Tiki Room at Disneyland. That's what that was.
Oh, that's what that is.
I didn't know there was a Tiki Room. And a shooting gallery similar to something from Frontierland, with an original character, by the way. Don't let the Mouse's lawyers find out about this fucking Zillow listing. The main level is an enormous open space with one side consisting of a kitchen and dining room with 42-seat table, which I guess is common with the property, and the other side a great room with multiple seating areas. The lowest level has a huge 62-seat theater room. 62 seats in there, bro. As well as an underground... Fred?
I like the idea.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, I like the idea that you have a 42-seat table and a 62-seat theater room, implying that 20 of the people visiting are going to have to fuck off from the meeting. Like, look.
We got to go see the movie
and everything.
We got to catch a movie. We got to catch a movie in the basement.
Yeah, well, like, if it's a 62-seat theater room, you know, that's going to accommodate everyone. But, like, clearly not everyone is meant to have a seat at the table. The women.
Well, it's the children.
Who am I kidding?
Oh, that makes even more sense. It's the women. It's the women.
Go do women things somewhere.
The lowest level has a 62-seat theater room as well as an underground raceway that circles the footprint of the building and gives access to the tunnel. Oh, this is getting more insane by the second.
Wait, what? Where was the raceway? What? What?
Fred, wait a second. Which is around 140 feet long with 4 chambers. Walking down, it feels like you are in an episode of Star Wars.
No, it makes me feel like I'm being... No, it doesn't make me feel like I'm in Star Wars. It makes me feel like I'm being walked to have a bullet put in my brain on my knees.
Lethal injection.
What are you talking about? This is where they're gonna waterboard me.
When they said episode of Star Wars, they meant Andor, I guess. Right. Which I haven't seen Andor, but apparently it's very dark. I don't know. Or like gritty or something. Yeah, I don't know if it gives Star Wars. It gives more Space Odyssey or Nostromo from Alien. The pool barn is an incredible 53-foot. You know what? No, it's not. They're saying. Before we move on, they're saying now that some of those pictures of that tunnel were a raceway,
yeah,
for go-karts.
For what?
Go-karts, I guess. Maybe
no,
fucking greyhounds, horse girls. Maybe just feet running like men running. Just running with your fucking
smiley
feet.
Face.
It's a fucking.
No, this is.
Was it really intended to be a raceway, or was it? Maybe this is just marketing. Maybe they don't know what the fuck that is.
No way. Well, I mean, like, sure, there's ventilation, but like, you can't be running go-karts down there.
Those tunnels,
unless they're fully electric.
Those tunnels made use of extremely specific concrete forms. You know what those are, right? Like, that's what you pour the fucking concrete into to make. Like, whoever made this did it for an extremely deliberate purpose, right? Like, if you look at the floor plans, you're going to see that it forms a loop. Apparently, there's floor plans somewhere. Somebody in chat found the floor plans.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fucking crazy, obviously. The pool barn is an incredible 53-foot tall, and once finished will house a swimming pool, exercise area, and large event type space. Parking is not a problem. The main house garage, called the Bat Cave, can easily fit 4 vehicles, and the pool barn has a 16-car garage. You're going to need multiple Alfreds for this. The land is ideal horse property and is approximately 152 acres with gated off access to highway. To the highway, it is close to Blacksmith, Fort Cameron. Okay, 15 minutes to what I'm assuming is an airport. 75 minutes to Salt Lake City. And the airport, sorry. In addition to the main house and pool barn, there's a guest house, 5-bay shop. What the fuck is that? A shop? With staff?
Yeah.
An airplane.
Fred, you're coming to visit me. You can buy something from the shop if you want.
Yeah, right. An airplane hangar and garage. It's a workshop, they're saying. A well house, a large pond that is near completion. Not all of the property is fully finished. We can provide qualified buyers with more details. Right. Priced far below cost. Yeah, this was some guy's insane folly. Insane fucking money pit folly. This guy was out of his fucking mind. Everybody in his life tried to stop him from building this. They couldn't fucking stop him. This was his life's folly.
This reeks of post-divorce midlife crisis.
Fred, you've never been to Neuschwanstein Castle, right? But you're aware of Neuschwanstein.
No.
This is the exact story of that castle. Except he fucking finished it before they murdered him. He was a kid. Or prince or something. I don't remember the story exactly. But well, here's the thing. In that instance, it was like, royal coffers and the people's taxes. In this case, right. At least it seems like it was the guy's personal funds. Or, I don't know, I still think that Mormon church is involved somehow.
It has to be. No,
King of Bavaria is correct, Mike, yes.
Like I said, I suspect some amount of embezzlement.
828 people are watching this property intently.
Oh, good. Just in case of what?
Another $7.5 million price cut. I guess. Yeah, well, there you have it, man. Family retreat. I don't know. I guess he really, really wanted to be the cool uncle. Or something.
Shrug?
The fucking Bat Cave. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole.
The Bat Cave.
Surprisingly, there was no Batman memorabilia in there. Was there? It seems like it was never even lived in, though. It looks like it wasn't lived in, not for a moment. This fucking asshole built this family retreat for a family that wanted absolutely nothing to do with him. Yo, what's up, Pendulous member? Yeah, you're going to fit in here just fine. I was a delivery driver. I saw some unbelievable mansions in Utah. I believe it. Yeah, this is just something they do out there, huh? Fucking impossibly big houses. And again, where the fuck are they getting all this money?
Dude, if I had to walk into that massive house, I would just be dissociating the entire time.
Fred, speaking of dissociation, actually, I don't know why the fuck I said that. I have to piss I've had to pee so bad for a fucking hour. Why don't you hang out with chat for a minute? Thank you.
Okay. Holy shit. Hi, chat. While Mike is dissociating his urine from his bladder, how are all of you? Unless you're doing bad, then say... No, I'm kidding. Don't say pissociating. Someone said they're playing Warframe. Come on, at least play Total War or something, Give us a little bit more class. I feel like okay, there are different tiers, right? Like when you say when someone says that I'm second monitor content, it's like, okay, second monitor, but what's on the first monitor, right? Like, are you listening to me while you watch porn? That's fine. If you're listening to me while you're like playing Stellaris or a Total War game or something like that, maybe Against the Storm, that's totally chill. If you tell me that you're watching, hey, I know, shut the fuck up. I'm finishing my thought. If you tell me that you have me on the second monitor while you're playing Warframe, just unsubscribe from my channel and never watch my shit again. Just don't.
You don't like Warframe? What's wrong with
It's
Warframe?
fun to make fun of people who play Warframe.
Wow. He's so judgmental, isn't he, chat? Fred, you know what I realized while I was pissing? There was sadly no explanation for that disturbing beaver taxidermy in the closet.
There was none. It was just there.
Was hoping.
By the way, if you play Warframe, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you.
He's not. He means it. If you play Warframe, he hopes you die. If you play Warframe, he hopes you fucking die and burn in hell. That's what he said.
That too.
He meant it.
Both are true.
You want to see another listing?
Both are true. Yeah, let's go. Well, actually, I want to see the floor plan because when they said that they had the floor plan and it completely encircled the property, my initial thought was like, is this kind of like one of those sacrificial setups, sort of like in Full Metal Alchemist, where like they have this whole setup and like this whole area is
the geometry of the place is meant to be like a temple. Like not the geography,
like the whole ground,
the floor plan of it, right? It's like some sort
spoilers, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this person found floor plans because I don't fucking see it on this listing. I don't know where they got it. I mean, I'll just take his word for it. It circumnavigates the entire property. I'll take his word for it.
The whole property is one giant transmutation circle. Yeah.
What would you do with that if you? What would you do with that? What would you do with an underground tunnel like that? If you had that in your... what would you do with that?
I would use it as a transmutation circle to transmute Star Citizen into an actual fucking finished product.
You still think that's going to happen? God, I feel so bad for you.
Mike, if I thought that was actually going to happen anymore, I wouldn't be resorting to a $12 million to circle.
Right. You want it to, though. You really want it to.
Yes. Yeah, because there are glimmers of a fun game in what's playable right now. I have no. See, that's the thing. He's obsessed with this. My heart has moved on. To be clear, like I have no hope remaining. I'm sort of like a disappointed Mormon father, right? Like I've given up hope on this child, but there are plenty of other children that I can place my hope in and enjoy, like lots of other children.
Good.
So my heart has moved on, but I still, but also like a Mormon father, I check in sometimes on Star Citizen just to kind of be amused at its failures.
All right, I'm glad you're not getting too invested in it. Chatter says, listen, this was originally listed at 35 million. The initial listing was $35 million.
35 mil.
Someone got fucked so bad here, bro. Someone ate so much shit on this.
Jesus Christ.
You want to see something funny? Even at 12 million, your estimated monthly mortgage payment is $70,000.
Oh God! Hold on. Ender says the owner sunk
$70,000.
Okay. So we have a number. The owner sunk 50 mil into the home.
Yeah.
Can I read what you sent? Like some of what you sent me, some of the facts. And Ender, can I read some of the facts that you found on it? Okay, he says go for it. Okay, so they sunk 50 mil into the home. Those beds have never been slept in, but the tunnels below ground, yeah, you could tell. The tunnels below ground did get some go-kart action.
They did.
This guy sold, okay, here we go. This guy sold his share of a tech company he co-founded and is doing fine on money. But his family cared about this property as much as the Who's cared about that pony that they rode twice and sold to make glue.
Well, I don't know what he's referencing.
Oh, no, you remember that bit from the live-action Grinch?
I don't. I know you're
I
obsessed
want golf
with...
clubs. I want diamonds. I want a pony so I can ride it twice, get bored, and send it in to make glue.
Yeah, you're obsessed with that fucking movie.
Chad, if you didn't know, Fred... movie so much growing up.
Fred is insane. And so is Ryan, actually. You and Ryan both have, like, an insane obsession with it. I don't know what it is. They can recite it line for line. Like, you could put it on mute and they'll just say all the dialogue out loud. They could just recite it from memory.
There were two movies I used to be able to do that for. You were on the money. I used to be able to do it for the live-action Grinch, and I also used to be able to do it for The Emperor's New Groove.
Respectable.
I love that movie so much.
So
no,
you could keep going with the facts. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So he sold his share of a tech company he co-founded and is doing fine on money, but his family
fine on money, though. What a fucking understatement. What's the tech company? I'm curious. Do we have that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's clearly going to be something we fucking heard of.
Oh my god, the taxidermy/animatronics are 100% functional. Engineers from Disney flew out and helped design the displays.
That's fucking... Why?
That's insane.
Why?
That's insane.
Why do that? What do you mean that the taxidermy is functional? Taxidermies are just supposed to sit there. Okay, what do you mean it's functional? What does it do?
I don't know. They move. I don't know. They move.
That Bulber,
they just move.
That Bulber Hikurwa? Man.
What? Did you just have a stroke?
No,
Did I just have a stroke?
No, that was Polish. That is fucking so upsetting, dude. What a fucking waste of... But that could have, like... No, whatever. Let's not play that game. Dude. So apparently, he's cool with losing, Ben, the $50 million that he spent on this house. He's got so much money that's like basically irrelevant to him.
I really love the fact
that... He doesn't care. It's fine.
Okay. I feel like this is one of those cases where I think money can't buy happiness because he sunk $50 million into a family getaway property and his family hates it.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that was the point of the metaphor, the Grinch metaphor.
Yeah.
That went over my head because I didn't remember that dialogue. They don't care for it. It's just him on his own saying, "No, it's going to be great. I'm spending." They're like, "Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever."
Like, okay.
Like, go ahead and do that. Go spend time there without us. Just get away from us. Wow. That was something that I actually called. I was like, this is a guy making a family retreat for a family that wants nothing to do with him.
Yeah. You really nailed it.
The kids don't want to be with you even in that house. Wild. That's you got to admit, though, that's fucking... That there's something profoundly sad about that.
Yeah.
There is something profoundly fucking sad about that.
There is, yeah.
Like, you can't even get your family to hang out with you after all this. Like, Jesus Christ, you got to be a real failure as a fucking patriarch, you know?
Well, I think that the real lesson in this is kids don't want a $50 million property and mansion. They want to hang out with their dad.
That's the lesson. Right? Real fucking expensive lesson.
That's the thing is, like, no matter... Like, no matter how much money you have, the thing that your kid is going to want is time. And no matter, like, and that is true no matter how valuable your time is, right?
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter if an hour of your time is worth $5 or $500,000, right? That's what your kid is going to want, and that's what your kid needs.
And the irony is...
You cannot pay your way out of that problem.
The irony is that this fuckhead must have spent weeks, months, years, cumulatively meeting with architects and designers and furniture people and pool guys and fucking engineers from Disneyland.
Yeah.
That he could have been spending with his actual children, and they probably would have appreciated it. But we don't know that. He probably just objectively sucks. He probably just fucking sucks as a person, and they were probably grateful that he wasn't there. Actually.
Shrug. I am not ready to make such...
let's not. All right, yeah,
no.
We got more. We got like fucking 20 more listings. We got to look at every single. I'm just kidding. We don't have to look at every single one. But it might be cool to look at least a handful of them before we got to wrap up. So we got one from Alabama here.
Oh, I hate to do this, but I have one more small fact.
Yeah.
About the house.
Yeah.
The house was apparently designed for 7 people, and the side house was for the caretaker.
7 people? Then why were there 50 bedrooms?
I don't know. Mike, I don't know.
We saw something like really genuinely pathetic just now. We actually just witnessed one of the most pitiable things probably on earth. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Like, maybe he has that big meeting hall specifically because he like can't escape. He's one of those people who can't escape work, like no matter what he does, and so he has to have some sort of accommodation.
It's fucking
for them.
So sad.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, some people are like this. Like, they can't escape work. I feel like that house has a lot of context clues about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, new house.
But yeah, this one's from Alabama.
Oh, good. The donut.
It's $712,000 for what appears to be a collection of 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 trailers. 4 trailers bolted together, I guess. I don't know what the fuck. It's cool.
Askew. It's the fact that it's askew is a lot.
Couldn't even do a perfect square. It does. Couldn't just make a square or a rectangle. Couldn't do it.
The house is crooked.
But maybe the askew nature of it, maybe it actually gives it character. Want to go inside?
Yeah, let's go inside.
Yeah,
take me in.
Let's get on in there. All right. Well, here's the front.
Oh, go back actually. Before that, I realized there was something. I really like the kind of trashy turnabout there.
You like that?
Yeah, it's like, I feel like little driveways like that, with something in the center, it's meant to be classy, but in this context, it's really trashy looking.
Just lose the grass in there. Like, what are we doing there?
Just pave over. Like, look, I hate pavement as much as the next guy, grass. But it's kind of like you're looking at someone who's balding, right? And you're like, no, just shave let it go. Just let it go. Just let it go. The time's come. Like that's what this looks like. It's like, no, just let it go, man.
Just shave it off. It's like eating a TV dinner. You lit some candles for a TV dinner,
Yeah,
brought out the fancy fucking tablecloth.
it only draws attention to how trashy it looks.
You're making it worse. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah.
Right. We tell Mike that every day. Mike is in the room. Yeah.
I know I say this, but I will never not drink soda out of like a low ball whiskey glass.
You know what though? I mean, even if you're alone.
Yeah.
Even if you're alone, and there's nobody there to see it.
Yeah. Like, they're good glasses. I feel like a lowball whiskey glass is the perfect amount of a lot of drinks.
Yeah, those glasses are designed with a clear intention. They're made the way they are for a reason, right?
Yeah, they're great. It's a great design for a glass. It is always the proper amount of beverage. Like, no matter what you're drinking, it's the proper amount of beverage.
And then if it's not, you just have another 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like the perfect increment. You can have multiple glasses of something in a lowball whiskey glass, but somehow the increment of like a lowball whiskey glass is perfect.
No, there's definitely an intended amount you're supposed to pour into that.
Yeah.
Real men drink whiskey with a twisty straw. Do you drink it with a twisty straw, Fred?
No, I'm not quite that classy. I'm not quite that whimsical yet. I'm getting there.
I like to drink the whiskey straight out of the bottle, especially these days. We ain't got time we ain't got time for no glasses at this point. I'm fucking 40. You think I got time to spend for a fucking glass?
If I'm going to get the maximum amount of whiskey in my body, we gotta start min-maxing. You're min-maxing whiskey.
Fred, let's take a look at this listing.
Let's do it.
First thing you're gonna notice here is that real estate agent is earning their keep with this shit. Like, they actually made this. They made this look like somewhere you might want to be. Potentially.
You know,
it actually looks like somewhere.
You remember that bit in The Simpsons?
Deeply, extensively photoshopped, chat.
Oh yeah, 100%. Look at those windows. Oh, come on.
Yeah, this is
this
real estate agent is earning their keep, is what I'm saying.
Yes. Do you remember that scene from The Simpsons where Homer loses a ton of weight and like pins his excess sagging skin on his back?
Yes.
So he looks normal from the front. That's what this is like.
Yeah, it is like that. Oh, well, we got a floor plan for this one. And boy, howdy, is it a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess again. Hey. Go-kart races in here.
Yo, okay, yeah.
Go-kart races in here, too.
Mario Kart track.
Yeah, this is fucking Baby Park.
Did you see? Baby Park. No, Baby Park is symmetrical.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Speaking of, are you? Did you see Kirby Air Riders?
I didn't watch the thing.
Oh, okay, it looks really cool. It looks really cool.
I'm gonna be streaming it just because one time my roommate wants to.
Oh, okay.
Wants to play it. Otherwise, I would just skip that shit. But she wants to, so we're gonna.
Can't enjoy Kirby.
But you're gonna. It's just a collection of rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. There's a bedroom in a corner over here. There's another one haphazardly thrown over here. Then, oh boy, look, there's just a room here. Not a bedroom. Just a room.
I mean, to be fair, it's nice having an extra room for various purposes, right?
One of the trailers is a garage, apparently. All right, so again,
they did the thing where they put a photo of the house on the screen.
Oh, that's what you're talking about?
I
thought you were talking about the repeating equidistant ceiling fans and light fixtures that are utterly fucking unnecessary.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I feel like a lot of this was done because they're trying to sell this place.
Yes.
TV too high?
TV too high.
TV too high. The kitchen is actually like really nice.
I can smell this image.
What does it smell like, Fred?
It smells like fresh paint and what else? I don't know. I've just like growing up, I had a fair few affluent friends, and like the houses all smelled, I don't know, some particular way. I can't describe the scent.
They smelled like money.
No, they smelled like unpinnable chemical. Like I can't pin down what the scent is.
Fred, these people were trying to kill you.
Oh, that explains.
You were being gassed.
That really explains the half-functional occipital lobe.
This isn't an island. It's more like a bar. See that?
Yeah, it is.
Weird. By the way, yeah. Why wouldn't you watch your own real estate listing on your TV? Why wouldn't you do that? This makes perfect sense. I don't know why everybody's freaking out about it.
I like
why wouldn't you?
Watching a slideshow of images of my own house. Like,
yeah,
that's what you do when you're in the house.
Why wouldn't you? Man, you think they got enough fucking countertop space? Holy shit. Cabinets for like days though. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
You keep cereal in that ass? That didn't make sense. But what are they doing with all this?
I don't know. Oh, okay, I actually am going to give you a counterpoint. I feel like I never have in my life had enough cabinet space.
Okay, that's valid. That's valid. All right, fine. I'm sure that's a problem for some people. It could be. Is it a skill issue? I don't think I've ever had this issue.
No. Okay. So to be clear, I have at varying points in my life been in living situations where I have had more or less kitchen, more or fewer kitchen appliances. And no matter how much I had to my name, right, it may have just been like a few bowls and a few plates and a little bit of cutlery, right? Like that was my situation in college. Like I still didn't have enough cabinet space. It's inexplicable.
I was just stimming by swinging around a dried tea bag, and now there's fucking loose dry tea all over I didn't realize it was happening.
Good.
I was spinning it around in my hand, and now there's fucking, my keyboard is full of fucking tea leaves. Oh my fucking God.
Time to pull up all the keycaps.
Yep. Anyway, I wanted to say, I can help you out by, let me come over, and I'll play something like, I don't know, Sonic Mania or Mario Odyssey, and I'll smash a bunch of your mugs and plates and stuff, and then you'll have a lot more room in your cabinets.
Thank God.
How about, should I help him out? Should I give him a hand chat?
No, Mike, I don't think you understand. No matter how many plates or bowls or whatever you smash, there's still not going to be enough cabinet space. My kitchen appliances could consist of a bowl, a plate, a fork, and a spoon, and I still wouldn't have enough cabinet space. It's one of those things where, like, no matter how many kitchen appliances and like cutlery and plates and shit you have, no matter how much you have, it like grows to fill out the cabinet space.
Skill issue?
Maybe.
SCP idea. Don't forget Wheel of Fortune. I'll also play Wheel of Fortune at your place, Fred. That'll get me to break some silverware too. Kitchenware, excuse me. Oh, bro, it's loaded with more. This person was like, I am never going to have that problem again.
Okay,
I am never, ever going
to
have that problem again. I guess you're meant to sit here. That's why there's a little indent there. That's where you eat.
Oh, by the way, the teabag thing, that reminded me. Would you like me to ruin tea for you?
Yeah, ruin tea for me.
Tea bags are a great source of microplastics.
Why?
Tea bags tend to be made. Tea bags tend to be made out of some sort of plastic. Usually.
Why would you fucking say this to me? Why the fuck would you say this to me? Do you know what you just did to my brain? There's no coming back from that.
I think you can get some that aren't plastic, but like you got to be purposeful about it.
I'm just gonna actually try to pretend I never heard that, because you just made
Okay.
you just created so much inconvenience in my fucking life now. That's weird. That's a weird place for a fireplace, huh?
Kind of is. What's that doing there?
I don't know. It's also fake, so I guess you could move it if you want. You just move that wherever you want. I guess. So that's a little narrow. That's a choke point for the racetrack right there.
Great. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
You would sell a bed frame like that with the house, because you know what a pain in the cock that would be to move?
No, yeah, you don't move that.
No, that would be a big pain.
What?
I mean, you could take it apart and everything, but like also look at
this bed.
Look at the TV like on the wall.
Oh yeah.
It's not a good place for that. I guess where else are you gonna put it?
Okay.
Though? Gotta hang it from the ceiling.
You know that trope? You know that trope of the really nice, clean-cut family with the single kid that's goth? That's what this bed is to this house.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the black sheep. Although, if you did want to hang it from the TV, you would have to move the fucking, the ceiling fan.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's also a pink gamer chair in here.
Oh, they're a gamer.
Gamer alert.
They're a gamer.
Fred.
What?
Album cover. This is an album cover if I've ever fucking seen one. Tell me that's not an awesome album cover right there.
It is. It is. This is like okay. This is the album cover to Bo Burnham's Inside if he wrote way more songs about shit.
You know what? There's a lot to unpack in this image. Let's start with how this isn't a bathroom.
No, it's not. What's it doing in there?
There's a door to the outside next to this toilet.
This is deranged.
That goes outside, Fred.
This is deranged. What is the What's it?
I knew this was gonna fucking get
drapes. You. The window has
that,
no
I was getting to it. I was getting to it. Let's be charitable and say that the people selling this house removed the drape. They don't live here anymore. They took the drapes down. But there were drapes. But even if there was, but you know what? Can I play devil's advocate here? Can I play devil's advocate? They took the rod down. They took it down because they you know what? They took it down to paint the walls. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to give them the fucking benefit of the doubt here. But hold on. Here, can I play devil's advocate? Devil's advocate.
Okay,
dude. A view while you shit. Pretty nice.
Yeah, I've used like an outhouse in Iceland, like with that's an actual like it's a bathroom that's encased in one-way glass, and you have this view of like the fjords.
But people can't look in.
Like,
while they can't look in, but you can see out.
Right. No, people can't look in, but you can see out, and you like are looking at this incredible, majestic landscape, like volcanic landscape, while you're shitting.
Fred, I want you to take me to this place. This sounds majestic. Would you take me there one day?
Absolutely. Want to go to Iceland together?
I would love that, and I want you to take me to this specific outhouse, because what I want to do is I want to wait till you go in there. And then I want to press my asshole up against the one-way glass and shit. So it smears all over the glass.
I fucking knew it.
And it's going to be a really interesting one, because no one will... Oh, shit. No, I need to do it from the inside. But then if I do it from the inside, you're not going to be able to see it on the outside. Fuck.
This is the second time that you've proposed shitting against glass I'm in front of it during Unreal Estate.
Fred, this is like the 5th time.
Is it the 5th?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I went out of my way to bring that up, basically.
I swear to God.
Now, the one-way glass. Something tells me this isn't one-way glass.
No,
Guys, I
it
want
is
you to think
not.
about something. Fred definitely jerked off, like standing up against. He definitely stood up in front of the one-way glass and like jacked off all over. That's so funny. You know, well, because guess what? It's like people can't see it. You know, okay, Fred probably didn't. No, Fred didn't do that because he's not like that. But somebody did. Okay, somebody did do that, right?
I don't know about you. Like, if I had a majestic view like that, yeah, I might jerk off to it.
So,
Why not?
All right, yeah, there you go. Well, you know what it is? It's
Why
not.
not?
You know what?
Here, I have here. You know what? Here's what I'll give you. I have not, but I would.
Guys, it's like a weird voyeurism, like one-way glass, right?
You are welcome to judge me as though I had done it, because if I had the chance, I absolutely would.
That's so based. Can everybody recognize how based Fred is for just saying that?
Dude, I would come all kinds of in all kinds of majestic places. Like,
right.
If I could, I would jack off into a volcano.
That's well, you're gonna get him. You're gonna get it pregnant if you do that.
Good. I'm pretty sure that this is how some like vengeful volcano gods have been made. And you know what? Good.
No, I don't. You know, anybody who says they wouldn't jack off into a volcano is fucking lying.
Like, if they wouldn't, they're a coward.
Spilling their seed into the lava as if it's the one true ring. Again.
To be fair, my cum is like the one ring in a lot of ways.
Fred, let me throw something at you.
Yeah.
What if this is the toilet paper dispenser?
I was thinking the exact same thing, dude.
It's not, but what if it was?
I almost brought it up. I was thinking the exact same thing. That'd be so funny. It's like this is Franz Kafka's bathroom.
You know what it is? It's the photography too. Like, it's the composition.
It is, yeah.
This person.
It is.
I almost feel like this person wanted to make you laugh with this.
It had to have been the point, right?
The real estate agent, again, is working overtime on this one. I'll say it again. They're trying to create a listing that's going to leave a lasting impression. They want to make a lasting listing.
Remember this listing? It's like, hey, like, I mean, you have a couple that's browsing a bunch of houses, right? And it's like, how do you make a house stand out? Well, you do this.
But you got to do it. They're looking at dozens of listings, dude. Where's the sink? We can't keep looking at that. That's fucking nuts. A lot of fucking very awkwardly placed televisions in this house, man. Holy shit.
Right, like televisions are set up in this house in the way that it's like they're not for watching television. It's like they're for monitoring a security system.
Maybe this is the Jigsaw house. Is that an artist desk?
It is. Is that? Yeah.
Some kind of art desk?
Yeah, it is.
Here's a normal bathroom. You love to see it.
Okay. Another gamer setup. Oh, you know, these room setups are all very much like something you'd find with, like, college.
Can I be honest? I think this house looks awesome.
The inside looks great.
I'm not, like, there's nothing remotely bad about this house.
There's nothing wrong with it so far. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's crooked. You know what it is? I think that it feels off because it looks like it's
four
set
trailers?
up like a
because it's four trailers stapled together.
It
with aluminum
feels
siding?
like it feels like one of those content creator houses.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, just because there's a gamer
it.
computer, a gamer chair, and all the
Yeah.
This is a very again, unexpected design for one of the bathrooms in here, right?
Hmm.
You got that black.
They have the
what
the
happened
fucking
in
they have the plush on the bed. The little plague doctor plush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a sword. Yeah, they were gamers. There be gamers here. There be gamers.
Oh, this house smells like Axe.
Dude, I like it. I like this house. I feel like you could make this and we didn't even get to the best part. Courtyard.
You got
courtyard.
Yeah.
Courtyard. You could do whatever the fuck you want with this.
You could.
And you know, you're in Alabama. The weather's nice, right? In Alabama, you could put a pool out here if you wanted. I mean, that would actually be really difficult to install a pool in here.
That's a blow-up pool, right?
You know what? It is a bold choice to completely pave it over, though. I think most people, their first thought would be, I want a garden of some kind back here. There's the possibilities for what you could do in here are fucking endless.
Okay.
I'm putting a hot tub and a gazebo back here.
I have one design consideration. Is that a drain in the center?
I believe it is. We'll continue.
Okay, I was going to say, what happens to the water?
They had a fire pit. They had a fire pit out here, which is a very obvious thing to put out here. You know, barbecues. Yeah. I mean, parties out here would go fucking so hard.
Yeah, they would. This again, like I'm having
side
a wet bar.
Yeah, it's like a little side room. That's right. That's right here.
Oh, I see.
And there's a kitchen, like a kind of like kitchenette, and you can you could. I don't know. I guess you're prepping food in here. I wouldn't put the fucking barbecue in here. Especially with all the plastic fucking siding that can get nice and melty, as we saw with Grover House.
The Grover House, yeah.
But I don't know. I think the courtyard fucks. Like, again, you could do anything you want almost out here with this court. Courtyard.
It feels like they had 4 trailer-sized lemons and they made trailer-sized lemonade. Mm-hmm. Like, I'll be damned.
You could put a nursery.
Bad.
Yeah, you could do tons of shit with plants in here. Again, you could. I'm putting a hot tub. I would put a hot tub. You could rip up the concrete and make like a fucking insane garden if you wanted to. This could be, again, one of those. If you're the type of person where you're like, I want to live off the land. I mean, you know what it is, man. You don't rip up the concrete. You just put everything. Put planters and pots and stuff, right? You could put a bouncy house. Yeah. Cockfighting ring. Yeah. You could put you could put a fucking wrestling ring out here. You could wrestle, backyard wrestling.
Drains. You even have a drain for the blood.
Drain for the blood. Bees.
There you go.
You could keep bees. You could put a greenhouse back here. Whatever the fuck you want. Whatever tickles your pickle.
Trying to think about what I'd do out here.
Good thing it doesn't snow here. Yes, good thing it doesn't snow here.
Yes. That roof wouldn't hold.
You could put a huge dinosaur statue. Yeah, you could. Here's your garage, I guess, or
Yo, and there's a shack for Oily Jim.
This is all your property. There is a shack for Oily Jim. Here's all your property. By the way, you could.
Okay.
I guess you could.
That is a.
Yeah, it is.
That is a lot of extra property.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Yeah, you could.
That is only a small amount of the property developed. Holy cow.
So, I don't know. I like it. That's Alabama.
No, it's fine.
Grant, Alabama.
It's a little weird. Would you pay $712,000 for this? Though?
No. Nope.
That feels a little overpriced.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I think that you're paying for the land as well, right? Like, if it was just the house, it probably wouldn't cost. You could probably knock off, like, if I had to guess, $200,000, right?
Yeah.
But because there's so much extra land, you're paying out the nose for it, and it's like it's just fucking grass.
Part of it,
right? Like nothing's being done with it, and I think like. you could buy this, like, this would be an okay price if you had the money to do something with the rest of that land. But if you're just looking for a house for you and your buddies, right? Like, you're not, I don't think that 712 for this house is
no
quite right.
No. Are outdoor meth labs a thing, or you want to do a meth lab indoors because of the smell, right?
Right.
It might be a little too risky to do it outside. Just asking, not related to anything we're looking at. Anyway, the courtyard has endless possibilities, right? Bro, zebra farm, camel farm.
What?
Camel farm, right in the middle of here.
Camels.
Breed camels. You could breed camels in here.
Is there a reason they need to be inside instead
Emus.
of outside?
Oh my God, emus. Yeah, you could do whatever you want in there.
But Mike is doing the realtor thing.
BattleBot arena.
Okay, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a BattleBot arena.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Mike is doing the realtor thing where it's like, this could be anything that you can dream of.
But it's true. It's probably not true.
It's no.
Trampolines.
Anything that the zoning laws allow.
No, you know it's going to be outdoor gym.
Realistically, yes. I think that that's more realistic.
Workout equipment. Well, you don't want that shit to get wet, though.
Well,
Mike was a real estate agent. I was.
You were.
Anything. Anything your heart can, your imagination is the limit.
A prison yard.
Your imagination is the limit. You could do prison RP in here. With your polycule.
Wait, no, don't say that because streamers will actually do that shit.
Prison RP?
Yeah. They'll be like, you heard about what happened to the French guy, right?
Yeah. That's me in 2 years. That was that had echoes of me and Joel streaming together.
Jesus. Sir, that place in the middle is the surströmming pit.
Anybody else read that story and think of me and Joel? A 46-year-old French streamer died after being sleep deprived for 10 days because his friends were putting him up to doing some sort of subathon or something.
The guy deranged. They've been doing that kind of thing to him for years.
They'd been doing it to him for years.
And Kick was egging them on.
Yeah, I'm exaggerating. I shouldn't have said it was me and Joel. I shouldn't have said that. Dude,
Kick is a cesspit.
We're live on Kick right now. Say hi to Kick.
Fuck you, Kick viewers.
There aren't any. It's 0 viewers.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't even know why we're doing that. Someone asked how many acres this is. Acres.
Yeah, what's the
2
total
acres.
acreage?
The lot is 2 acres.
2 acres. I feel like Soma ruined the name acres for me, or the word acres.
I don't remember why.
Acres was the dude who ate a bunch of structure gel and went insane.
I don't know how this guy remembers games he plays and shit. Guys, we could do a...
It's because I actually like games, unlike you.
We're going to do a surströmming fermentation facility. Right in the middle of this.
Yo. Maybe you could pay them to set up that art exhibit. I think it's called Human, that creates shit. We talked about this before on stream.
That. Yeah, the synthetic poop.
Synthetic shit. Yeah.
Well, it's real shit. It's just without a person.
You're making shit.
You could put one of those out here. Paintball arena. It would be a really small paintball arena.
It's called.
You would just be shooting each other point blank.
Is it called Cloaca? I thought it was Human or something.
Do you want to see another real estate listing?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this one wasn't so bad.
No, this one's all right, but 712,000, too much for this. Now, Fred, this one is remarkable Because
why is this photo taken like it was taken by the FBI planning a drug sting? Oh, because it's in Florida. That's why.
$875,000. I need to... This one is actually remarkable. For a reason that is a little interesting. Okay. I have never in my life seen a real estate listing this honest.
Okay.
Remember that while we look at it.
Okay.
Somehow, for some reason that I will never understand, because I don't think it's going to help them sell the house, it is by miles the most honest real estate listing I've ever seen.
Okay.
For better or worse.
It was shot on like my old brick phone, so. What? Why would you show this? What? Okay.
This is the third picture, by the way.
Wait, where is this? It's blurry.
We want to make sure, getting into this right off the bat, you understand you're getting into a fixer-upper. You're getting into a DIY. You're getting into a... It's going to need some TLC. Right?
What the fuck?
Like, right out of the gate, we want you to understand this one's going to be a project, okay?
Dude, like, I can imagine... Okay, no, go back to, like, the blurry picture. Go back to number 4. This... I cannot imagine this being shot by anyone except, like... a sweaty, overweight man squatting down and then, like, taking the picture as he's standing back up.
Why? Why do this?
Like, that's why it's blurry. I don't know. I just have this image in my head of it.
Skylar, where is the money?
I gave it to Ted Beneke.
Did you see that video of fuck, I should have fucking bookmarked it. I didn't bookmark it though. Breaking Bad dubbed, but like really, really badly. Did you ever see that video?
Is this like Breaking Good? Walter, I need my 40,000 kilometers per hour of methane.
Something like that.
Is that what you're talking about?
Something like that.
Yeah, hold on. I have it for you.
There's a bunch of video. That's not the one, because the scene was Skylar, where's the money? I gave it to Ted Beneke. It looks like a raccoon was eating the fucking the insulation or something. It's like an animal got down here and was eating the insulation or some shit.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
Breaking Good episode 1.
You see?
Just so you run RV with the wrong ingredients.
No, I've seen this. This is not what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Mr. White.
No, because it had somebody dubbed over. Yeah, we're live on YouTube, so I want to be careful with this shit. But
yeah, of course.
I'll try to find it and show it to you. Don't worry. Again, the most honest real estate listing I've ever seen. Fuck!
Bless you?
You seeing this?
Okay. Why? Okay. This isn't a real estate listing. This is an insurance claim. What's going on?
In case you didn't notice that.
What was that?
You can still hear me?
Yes.
All right. I lost power.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at your stream. It's still up.
That's insane.
Your stream's still going.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your stream was live the entire time.
What?
It didn't even hitch.
That's awesome. That means the UPS did. The UPS fucking did what it did. It did what it was supposed to for once. Dude, huge. The UPS did what it was supposed to fucking do. The hundreds of dollars I spent on these fucking things, it finally did what it was supposed to do. Holy shit.
Yeah, stream's still up. It was remarkably smooth through the whole thing.
You watched me sitting there staring into fucking the abyss and fucking dying inside?
I heard the beep and I was like, what's going on? I look over at stream and just like the lights flicker and I see you look like you just got told that that like your basement's flooded.
Can we talk about this for a second? Chat, I want to ask a serious question. You guys watch other streamers, right? Obviously, most of you do. I know there's a couple of you weirdos who are like, I only watch Mike. Okay. Do you see any other streamer go through this much fucking bullshit? Honest to God question. Any other fucking streamer, like, does this happen to other people? No, right? Like, fucking no.
Just like on the regular, something goes like it's not like even regular.
Not even close, right?
It's a lot. Like, it's like with distressing, like not regularity. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's just like just enough time passes to be like, oh, maybe nothing will go wrong for a little while, and then something goes wrong, right? Like just long enough for you to build up hope.
I don't know if it's the infrastructure here or something in New York City, by the way. I don't know if it's the fucking internet or if it's the power, the fucking power lines or something, or I genuinely don't know what the fuck it is.
Well, I mean, this is...
It's a Staten Island problem.
I'm not derfing.
Vinny
I almost derfed.
Don't derf. Vinny is in Staten Island. Do you see Vinny go through this shit on a fucking regular basis like me? Some of you people say yes. Some of you people say no. I don't fucking know. Like maybe twice a year. Yeah, like twice a year. Fuck. This shit is happening to me every fucking week, chat. Something like this happens once a fucking week. At least. Fuck, man. There's a hurricane off the... It's irrelevant. Okay, whatever. Fucking... Thank Christ we didn't fucking go down. Okay. Back on track.
Okay. Okay.
It's not a real estate listing. It's an insurance claim. You were saying.
Yeah. That's what it feels like to me. That is some serious rot. Oh my God.
They want to make sure that you see everything that sucks cock about this fucking, about this house. They don't want to show you. Again, we haven't seen anything good about it yet. Right? Whoever.
No, it's just like, okay, you know how there's
we got
the kind of guy. Okay. There's an entire category of like men who go on dates, right? Like they use dating apps or something. They sit down at the table, right? Like they're at a coffee date or something. And the first thing out of their mouth isn't like, "Hi there, how are you?" or like, "How are you doing?" It's like, "Okay, before we get started and you disappoint me like everyone else has, let's go down the list. I have a couple of cavities that I need filling. They just starts listing off all the things that are wrong with him as his opener.
I hate my mother.
Yeah, like
my mother's a bitch.
Yeah, like
she sucks. She's always up my ass.
I have. Right, like he just like goes on this laundry list of
horrible
things wrong with him, or
mother.
things that he feels like are wrong with him, and then he complains about not being able to hold down a partner. Like that's what this realtor is like, right? Like All right, look, before we even start talking about this house, I got to tell you, there's rot, there's rot in the roof, there's animals nibbling on the insulation, and also I may have kicked out one of the supports. And then like goes and complains that he can't sell any of the houses.
Well, I think it's clear he doesn't want to sell this.
Don't say boogie moment.
No, he doesn't want to sell this, Fred. He doesn't want to sell this because it's
No, he doesn't.
Did you $875,000?
No, you're not buying this for $875,000.
Why do you really not want to sell this? Why are you wasting this real estate agent's time with this? It's like they gave them, because the real estate, by the way, the real estate agent wants to sell the house. The real estate agent is going over there and taking all the pictures. They didn't let them do that. They said, here's the pictures, put these up there. Maybe it's a divorce thing. And like once they sell it, he's got to give her half the money. So he doesn't want to sell it or something like that. You know, he lives in it, right? So he's like, oh yeah, let me show him all the rot. We'll show him the rot, right? It's got to be, there's something's going on.
Yeah,
look, more rot.
Nurgle house. More rot. What the hell? Why?
I got a bad relationship with my mother, horrible halitosis, uncontrollable IBS. Okay?
Don't get me started on my feet.
My feet are all fucked up. Erectile dysfunction. And by the way, unemployed, you got to pay for this meal tonight. This whole date, it costs $875,000. You're welcome. Right.
Just letting you know what you're in for.
More rot. Rot!
Oh my god. No. I don't think that's rot.
What's
this? Go back. I think I think that go back again one more time.
Yeah.
I don't think that that's rot.
Animal nest?
Rot might be a part of it. I think that it looks like an animal gnawed its way in.
Yeah. These are shit tubes, I guess. I think this is like a pool filter, I think. Chat.
Implying there's a pool. Ooh.
You know that pool is not going to have any water in it, or it's going to be full of algae. Take your pick.
Yeah, it's going to be like Carl's pool.
Is it algae or is it empty, chat? Which, bro, dirt. We got
Ham
dirt.
banana.
Dirt
Tonight. Yeah.
Check this out. You like that?
Oh my god. Why?
I don't know.
Why? They're not even showing the house. It's like, imagine you go onto Tinder.
There was a toilet here.
There was. Now you just got to shit down that hole.
Yeah,
like
he doesn't want you to.
Hole.
It's Japanese style. No, they don't want you to fucking buy this. They don't want you to buy this. It's a squat toilet. Yeah.
You got to follow it up with your own bucket of water. Oh my god. Okay, so Mike, like, if this real estate listing were a Tinder profile, it would be like pictures of the guy's bruised fingernails and ingrown hairs, like all close-ups of their body, but you don't actually get to see them. Like, this is unhinged. This is deranged.
But hey, you got to appreciate the honesty, right?
But I still haven't seen the house.
There's the kitchen.
Now here we go.
There's the kitchen. Not bad.
We tore out the shit. You can fix it.
There is something fucking insane going on over here. The UPS has been acting weird all fucking day. Before the power went out even, it's been making weird clicking noises and beeping all fucking day. I have no idea why. I just want to stream. All I want to do is stream. That's all I want to do.
It might actually be doing its job and you're getting minor power fluctuations.
Is that what's happening?
That could be what's happening. Like, not long enough for the lights to get turned off or something, but like long enough to interrupt the flow.
Brownouts.
So I don't think it's a problem with the UPS. I
think third world
it's
infrastructure.
The sounds are doing its job. Hey, collapse is slow. Everyone thinks it becomes Mad Max all at once. Collapse is slow.
Fred, Please
Gradual.
stop derfing. Please don't. Wait a minute. There's a hurricane coming. The hurricane is not going to make landfall, I thought, this hurricane. I was told I didn't have to worry about this hurricane. Was that not accurate?
I forgot about dyes of shit.
It's gonna bring rain. Well, why the fuck is rain? I know dyes of shit is top tier.
I'm remembering the bathroom with the mirrors and the infinite mirrored dyes of shit.
You like it, right? Oh yeah, you like it. It's so good. I think didn't you guys make that during an on real estate stream? Oh no! You found it. You didn't make it. You found it.
No. What they did was like there was the bathroom with the mirrors. It was in the mirror house. Like and you have the infinite shits, and so they had dyes of shit and then inverted dyes of shit over and over.
Yeah. That was that was an awesome moment. I'm a little distracted right now because I'm learning that Chad is saying that the hurricane is aimed directly at New York now.
Oh,
like it's actually no. That is a beautiful thing. Those shitters gazing lovingly into each other's eyes. It's not. Why are you saying that to me, guys? Because now I'm panicking now.
The hurricane is aimed specifically where you live and only where you live.
Right, your house, yeah, like your house.
Your house, yeah. It's projected to specifically fly into your room.
Like, that's fucking nasty shit. These hurricanes are no fucking joke. Like, this place will flood. Like, it has and it will again. But it could ruin my life, potentially. So if you're telling me, like, I got to start thinking about what the fuck I'm going to do if there's actually a hurricane coming here.
Time to bail it.
And they're like, someone was like, there's a hurricane 500 miles away. Cut Jabroni Mike's power.
This is deranged. Why would you put up a real estate listing like this? Oh my God.
Fred, it's
filthy.
It's a whirlpool tub. Isn't it beautiful?
Whirlpool.
Whirlpool. You like it?
What the fuck? Why did they shit in it?
Why wouldn't they shit in it?
Yeah, the brown out happened in here.
Yeah, the brown out. Yeah. Dyes of shit. It is such a good emote. It is. It's so good.
Why did they take a photo of the... This is so stupid. Why would you do this?
Because it's honest.
What is this?
Listen, it's balls out honesty. It's balls out fucking honesty.
Right, it's honest in the worst way.
Telling you, this is...
My. What?
Windows.
Are they showing that it's humid on the inside of the building?
Yeah, well, this is to show you, like, this place, even the weather sucks, you don't want to be here.
No,
like,
I think that's condensation buildup on the inside.
You don't want to be here. Look.
Showing that it's moist
look
on
at
the
this.
inside.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God.
This is the lanai. The lanai. I hate that fucking word.
Lanai. What is that?
It's their fucking screen room. They can't just call it a screen room. Screen room in Florida.
It's a screen room.
They can't just call it that though. There's again. Who was I talking to about this recently? Chat. It's like an insufferable marketing term in Florida real estate.
Did you ever watch Robbie the Reindeer?
Eggs. It was eggs. No, it's Robbie the Reindeer, Fred.
Robbie the Reindeer. I specifically. It's an old. It's kind of a spoof on the classic stop motion animated Christmas movies.
Oh, the Rankin Bass movies.
It's a bit of a spoof on them. I remember.
Sorry, good.
Yeah. One of them, like the main character, pounds together a few shitty shitty shacks, right? They're supposed to be vacation destinations. Mm-hmm. And one of the other characters comes up and is like, what? No one's going to want to stay in these huts. And he stops and says, chalets.
Exact same fucking concept. Exact same concept. That's perfect, though, actually. Now, you see that in resorts a lot, like honestly, like Scandinavia. You know where you see that type of shit?
Mhm.
Caribbean and Pacific Islands,
Mhm,
right?
mhm.
Like, oh yes, I'm going to the Maldives. I'm going to stay in a chalet in the Maldives, right?
A chalet in the
Or whatever the fuck.
Maldives.
And it's like, nah, that's a hut. Yeah, that's a hut. I don't know how to pronounce it. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Is this guy selling a house or a pool pump? It's both. All this could be yours. Look, you got. Don't forget, you got it. It's gonna take some elbow grease. It's actually gonna take a lot of elbow grease. Several liquid fucking tons of elbow grease. Okay. All this could be yours for $875,000. It was broken window. All this could be yours.
Gotta get
Another
the inside too.
different broken window.
Yeah, that is a different broken window. Oh my god.
You get cows though, I guess.
Do the cows come with it?
Yeah, you get. Listen, why buy the house when you can buy the milk for free? Wait, what? Why buy the cows when you can get the milk for free? He's not selling the cows. He's just like, yeah, come by and take some milk. We got so much of it. I think these are grapes. Aren't these grapes?
I couldn't tell you.
This house got hit with a hurricane. Well, that goes without saying in Florida.
Right,
He's got
you just assume
chickens.
that's true.
Yo, when you buy this house, you get cock. Sorry,
So,
you get
do the
cock.
animals come with the house?
It's kind of making it seem like it does. Oh, dude, this is the main building. This is the chicken wing. Hope you came hungry.
Is that mold on the walls?
Yeah, well, that's fucking animal feces all over the walls.
I mean, fair enough, but
Yeah, these are indoor chickens. I think this is all attached to the main building, actually. Private property.
We don't call 911. Violators will be shot.
Do you like the
through the closed window?
The different. Well, I mean, I think that's what those were bullet holes in the windows.
Yeah.
The different graphics for the bullet holes, like the different textures, like it's.
This isn't a real estate listing. This is a character study.
This is a threat, is what this is.
Interested in touring this home? I think I'll pass.
Interested in, you show up with the real estate agent. He shoots you and his real estate agent. He shoots you both.
This is deranged. Is there any description? What's special? Leaking roof, mold inside.
Mayaka City.
Mike, look at what's special. Leaking roof, mold inside walls.
Yo, I gotta say, this is an all-timer on real estate. This is an all-timer listing. This is
incredible.
This is an iconic fucking moment
this
for
is
this.
Unreal.
For this fucking series. Well, you just said it. This is this is a watershed moment for this series.
It is. Because the shed's full of water. Agricultural lot.
Yeah.
Sellers recently bought the property from out of state without a home inspection or seeing it inside.
Whoops.
And assumed it was in okay condition, but when they came to inspect it, they had a terrible surprise. Now sellers would like to get their money back ASAP and find a willing, seasoned investor with deep pockets who wants to invest into agricultural land. House has major 2024 year hurricane damages and needs major repairs and demolition. House will not finance. Sold in as-is condition. Cash only. This is deranged. No, who do they think? This is distressingly honest.
This is a fucking prayer to God, is what this is. Let's start with this. See this? bought a property from
Addison. I skipped it. I skipped ahead. This gets even more insane. Mike, this gets even more insane.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I just want to say a couple things. You see this? Don't do this. Don't do this.
Yeah.
Don't do this. Okay? Don't do this. If you need to be told not to do this, this is your fucking wake-up call. Don't do this. This is... There aren't enough words in the English language to adequately express how fucking stupid this is. You need to get that house inspected, okay? I'm going to tell you something. I can almost 100% guarantee you that the people who bought these people are from New York.
You think so?
Yeah, this is 100%. Because the people here have a fucking bizarre, insane, and unhealthy obsession with this fucking place with Florida. And
really?
I don't know what the fuck it is. And they will do something like this. They will be like, oh, real estate investment in Florida. They are fucking insanely obsessed with this, with fucking Florida. It is insane. It is insane. Now,
which isn't, it's double insane.
They think it's like the Holy Land. They think it's fucking paradise on earth. And like, if you buy property in Florida, it solves all your problems. I cannot tell you how many people I'm related to that think like this. It is so frustrating. It is so fucking frustrating. And you know what it does? Let me finish. It makes the Florida real estate market very fucking bold, and they see these fucking, it's boomers, by the way, it's always boomers. And I'm going to say like Gen Xers too, honestly, where they see them coming from a mile away and they just fucking rob them. Like, they just fucking grab them, they pants them, and they ass fuck them. Like, I swear to fucking God, dude. Like, it is fuck. They see them coming from a mile away, and they're like, oh, here we fucking go. We could get them to buy a fucking shit pile. We could get them to buy anything and pay anything we want for it because they're like, oh, it's Florida. Oh, it's Florida. Yes. Oh no, we don't need. Oh, there's a property for sale in Florida. But here's buy it. Don't need to see it. Don't need to think about it. It's an investment. It's a real estate investment. Oh my God, it's Florida, dude. Fucking insane. I promise you, these people were from New York, right? Now, this is a fucking Hail Mary.
Like
it's a prayer. These people got fucking taken for an insane ride. And it's their own fault, and there's absolutely nothing they can fucking do about it. And no one is going to give them what they're asking for it because it's not worth anywhere near what they're fucking asking for it. And you want to see the saddest part of it all? This isn't what they paid for it. They paid over $900,000 for this. When after seeing those pictures, this is probably worth maybe $500,000.
And there's something else that kind of pisses me off, that is pissing me off about this, and also convinces me that they're from New York, is the profound sense of entitlement. Like, the way that this description is written, it's a boomer thing, right? Like, we got scammed, and you out there reading this listing are gonna pay for it.
Yeah, insane.
Like, it's insane. Like, they're complaining about how they got scammed, and you're supposed to be the one to make it right for some cosmic insane reason.
An investor, like, they're looking for somebody to come and like, oh yeah, you buy it and you fix it up and you fucking no. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. They're going to, because they wouldn't pay $875,000. I mean, listen, people are saying it's worth like $300K. We don't know how much it's actually worth because don't forget the city it's in. There's a lot that goes into that. it genuinely could be worth like in its as is condition, because what you're supposed to do is that guy, he buys this, he comes in, he fixes it, and then he sells it at a profit. What they're expecting him to do is buy it, come in, fix it, and then, I don't know, live in it at a loss or something?
Okay, so something I'd like to point out. This is 10 acres of property.
That's a lot.
Like,
that's a lot.
That is a lot.
That actually
like
is a lot.
We're seeing this house, but that's a lot of property.
Yeah, guys, it's worth more than like $200K. It is. It's Florida too, and I'm not saying it is like in reality that I believe it's worth anything. It's just I'm saying the state of the real estate market right now, right? And again, Florida's been on fire for a couple of years. There's cracks showing in Florida right now. I watched the YouTube video about this recently. There are cracks showing in the Florida real estate market. And one of the problems, it's not going to last
forever. The hurricanes are just going to keep getting worse.
Dude, it's very difficult to get homeowners insurance in Florida. Most homeowners insurance companies outright refuse to give you a policy in Florida. Depending on where you are in Florida.
They are correct. They are correct to do that. Just fucking back out. It's not worth it.
Here's the thing about Florida that's fucking crazy right now. Insane new construction all over the state. Non-stop new construction like you wouldn't believe in almost every corner of Florida.
Who's doing that? Ozymandias?
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. But the supply is gonna vastly outstrip the demand in Florida. Like, it's coming. It's gonna be there's a fucking really scary bubble thing happening down there.
This is so stupid.
Ozymandias? Are you talking about the fucking...
Yeah, no, it's what? Yeah, the people building up Florida at this point, like the hurricanes are just going to keep getting worse. The only person who would fucking build up Florida at this point is Ozymandias. Look up all my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains.
Why does he think it's pronounced like that, chat?
Ozymandias? Does no one else pronounce it that way?
Fred, I promise you're the only person on earth who pronounces it that way. I thought you were talking about a guy. I'm like, who's Oswald Mandias? What is he, like a famous real estate developer?
Ozymandias? How do you...
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Let's just take, before we go too apeshit on Fred, let's be fair. Even though this is delicious, chat, I agree with you, this is delicious. But how often is he going to hear somebody say that out loud? How often is he going to... No one's really ever going to say that out loud. Though there isn't there a character in Watchmen? Yeah, the character. That's the only time he would have heard it out loud, though. Because people aren't like really talking. It's Mary Shelley? No, who the fuck?
No.
Who Byron? Who the fuck is it?
No.
The Breaking Bad episode. Yeah, but nobody fucking says it out loud.
Percy Shelley.
I knew it was Shelley, some kind of Shelley. Whatever. Fucking back to the thing. Yes. The real estate, the new construction, fucking explosion is because those are builders reacting to the insane demand and the skyrocketing fucking home values that have been happening in Florida for, honestly, like the past, I'm going to say like 10 years. Like 5 to 10 years, right? The thing is, though, there's going to be so much supply that... Are you looking up the pronunciation right now?
No.
What was that? What did I hear?
I bumped the microphone.
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear Google going, Ozymandias? Did you guys hear it?
What?
I heard it. Yeah, I heard it. What was that? You guys heard it? No, I think it was me. I was hearing myself. But no, No, there's too much fucking housing supply, and you know these motherfuckers are not going to drop the prices. So these fucking houses are going to sit empty. I saw something really bizarre in a YouTube video. There was these, I almost want to call them like McMansions. That's an exaggeration to say that. But like, call them like large, lot of square foot, like 4-bedroom, like 3-bathroom houses, like big fucking houses, right? And they're connected like semis or whatever, right? Like because the builders wanted to make these properties with like a lot of square footage, but they also wanted to like duplexes. Thank you, duplexes. They wanted to save like on construction costs. So in other words, you're paying $1 million for a house, or you're paying like, you know, $875. You're paying like $900K, maybe $800K for a fucking house like that. Million up maybe around, and you share a wall with the neighbor.
Fucking why? If I'm paying that much money, I want to be able to fuck against the wall and not have my neighbor hear it.
The real estate situation in Florida is immensely fucked right now. It's so batshit crazy that this type of thing, this is a symptom of that, what we're looking at right now. Because it's the type of fucking atmosphere where somebody would fucking just hand over, you know, $900,000 without sending a home inspector to go look at it for them. Mm-hmm. Like, this is exactly there's probably more things like this happening all over that fucking state. So what you were trying to read something down here? No way.
Yeah, no. So cash sold in as is condition, cash only. Home has leaking roof, mold inside walls, sheetrock, broken windows, and rotten frame/wood needs to be removed and replaced. All cabinets are broken/thrown out. Pool leaking. Cage broken, and all pool equipment is damaged beyond repairs. Well and septic issues, water taste, and looks like sewer. Furnaces not... I like the frequent grammatical errors in this. Like, they don't give a shit. Furnaces not working. Water heaters and all appliances are very old and in need of replacement. Electrical not working in many rooms. Plumbing clogged and are broken throughout the home. Buyer need to find a good and strong attorney who can fight the county to reduce insane property taxes to normal rates.
Good luck. Yeah, you could do that. You could swing that, right?
You could do that.
Yeah, go fucking go get the county to drop property taxes. Yeah, do that.
Sure.
Yeah, because anyone's ever successfully done that in the history of fucking Earth. Because that's ever happened. Because that's ever fucking happened once. Holy shit.
That's not happening. Current seller has asked Manatee County tax appraiser to reduce the 2024 and 25 year property taxes, but instead of reducing them, they more than doubled the property taxes on land and almost doubled taxes on house for 2025
Fred,
year.
you need to think about something real quick before you continue reading that. Every fucking quarter that these people can't sell this house, they're paying that property tax.
Good.
And they're not, and they're not fucking building equity with that or anything. But that's the thing about this house. There's no equity here. Like, there's no, oh my God. Because I don't know if they bought it cash. They had to have bought it cash. They had to have bought it cash. They had to have. Because again, the people that did this to them wouldn't have been able to get away with this if they had to go to get a fucking mortgage. You know why? Because the fucking bank makes you get a home inspection. They make you do it.
Yeah, baby.
Because guess what? Because the bank doesn't want something like this to happen to them.
Mm-hmm.
They got scammed so fucking.
They did.
You know, you gotta actually hand it to the people that pulled this off. Oh, and by the way, you have an HOA and HOA fees.
Yeah. You fucking bet. Okay, so this implies they went to the county. They went to the county and were so insufferable, right? Like, they must have pissed off these people to make them increase the taxes, right? Like, that feels retaliatory.
That's like when I protested a copyright strike on YouTube, and then they fucking wouldn't let me publish any videos for a month.
That's so funny.
Remember that?
Jesus
Remember that,
Christ. Like, funny in, like, the worst way. What the fuck?
It's a shitty situation, but you got to be a real special kind of stupid to let this happen to you. So you can't feel too bad about it.
Right, but I feel like this is... The whole property situation in Florida feels like one massive scam. So this feels like scammers scamming scammers.
It's a symptom of the... Yep. That's the situation. Because they were probably going to do that themselves. They were probably going to buy it. And I mean, I don't think it doesn't seem like they were going to live in it. It seems like they were going to probably rent it or something. No. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to... You can't just sit here and... But yeah, scammers getting scammed sounds accurate.
Yeah. So, seller willing to pay up to $10,000 towards buyer's appraisal / attorney fees to fight Manatee County property tax corruption and unrealistic property appraisals. Currently, farm is underwater because of insane property taxes, which keep almost doubling yearly, even when house was destroyed by the hurricane. 2025. I love that they're like, they lost so much money on this, and they're like, in vengeance, they're willing to put $10,000 toward like fees to get back at the county. 2025 taxes will almost double.
Fuck the county. Like, let's be clear. They shouldn't be doing that to people. Yeah. They shouldn't be hiking up property taxes when people are, like, literally drowning.
As far as I'm concerned, I mean, like, Florida is one massive scam.
The whole state. The whole state's a scam.
Yeah.
The whole state is a fucking scam. The entire state is a scam. Yeah, this has only been on Zillow 10 days. It's fresh. Yep, correct.
So 2025 taxes will almost double from 2024 year, which was already over $17,000 yearly. Property currently used for livestock and farming. Seller can sell current livestock and farm to buyer for additional cost. Value in land. Those were not healthy looking cows.
No, they weren't doing so hot.
Perfect location for livestock. Build your new house on this beautiful mini farm away from busy, crowded city life. Seller working on obtaining permit and bids for demolition to prepare the lot for a new house. Large, dangerous livestock and farm animals on property that can seriously injure or kill someone.
They're all rabid. They're all rabid.
Are they... What? What? Please, why would you include that? Like, did one of the cows rear at them or something?
I don't know.
Please, no trespassing without approval. No showings until livestock and farm animals are put away and it's safe to view.
Don't worry, nobody's coming.
Nobody's coming. Yeah, they're putting $10,000 forward so that whoever buys this can fight the county. This is insane.
Which is going to fail, by the way. You know what though, I have to say? I hope if there's one like political movement that comes out of, like, you know, the current generation, I guess, like my generation, Gen X, even, like, can we actually fucking... Can we abolish property taxes? I'm gonna just vote for anybody who says they're gonna do that, like, straight up. Why are we paying fucking rent on shit we've already fucking paid for? Why do we pay rent on shit we own? Like, that is the most obvious fucking scam in the history of civilization.
Right.
How the fuck is that even remotely fair? in life. Like, fuck off.
It feels kind of wild, doesn't it?
To pay for services. Motherfucker! We already give them tax. Everything we buy, everything we sell, everything we fucking do, every penny we make is already taxed to fucking oblivion and back. What are you talking about?
Okay, so I actually will I will explain the idea, but well, actually no, I'm thinking of a land use tax. Like, land use taxes kind of make sense. Like, you know about land use taxes, I'm assuming, because you were in real estate.
No.
Okay.
No, I fell asleep that day in real estate class.
Okay, so there is logic behind a land value tax. Land value taxes exist to generate revenue, shrug, but the real reason that they exist is to act as a motivation to actually use the land and prevent land speculators from sitting on the property for resale, to make sure that the land actually gets used.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
Basically,
True.
the value of the land itself is appraised, right? So if it's in a downtown area that could potentially get a lot of foot traffic and generate a lot of sales, they will add extra land value tax onto it to make sure that nobody buys it and just sits on it and does nothing with it.
Sure. Okay.
So that this prime real
I'm talking about
estate
residential. I'm talking about your house that you own, like your house that you live in. Like, you fucking pay. You spend 30 years paying a mortgage, and you own a fucking property.
Yeah, if you're
getting taxed on what? What is that doing
house,
to you? Maybe if it's if it's like an investment property or something, maybe.
Right.
But
if you are living
the one you live in,
house,
come on.
Yeah, if you are living, well, again, I think it might be to discourage people like just holding onto the land, but then again, sure doesn't seem to fucking be stopping them.
No, I mean, you got fucking senior citizens that are fucking losing their homes because they can't afford the property tax. They're fucking, what do you call it? Like, fuck boomers, sure, whatever. But, like, their social security checks get taxed, and then they don't have enough to pay. They can't work. They're not getting enough fucking money in to pay their property taxes. What? Bad.
Dude.
It's bad.
Well, no, but Mike, they're fucking old people. They like sitting on park benches, right? Just like give them a park bench or something.
Yeah, you want to look at another?
Die soon anyway.
You want to look at another listing?
Yeah, let's do it. Although before we do, I will say this is a legendary listing.
Yeah, this is an all-timer.
Right, like this is unreal. Like, this is insane. This is like something that you would find on Facebook, right? Like, this is that weird uncle's unhinged Facebook post. Like, you haven't talked to him in 10 years after he like fell down some conspiracy rabbit hole, and then he like links you this Zillow listing with no explanation.
I found the investment opportunity of a lifetime.
Listen,
Jump
you're my
on this.
family.
You got money, right?
What he does, he does is he says, like, you're my kin. We're supposed to help each other out after not talking to you for a decade. It's like,
now buy me this.
You're supposed to help me out. Yeah, buy this. No, you now buy this from me. That's what family does for each other.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's for the fucking books. I can't believe these people. I can believe these people let this happen to them, but like, holy shit. What a crazy fucking situation. My God.
This is insane. This is insane.
Yeah, they'll never. I don't know what they're so fucked. They're so fucked.
Yeah,
they never get this money back. They are fucking done.
They never do.
They're done. No one will ever buy this.
They could put this on sale for $1 and not sell it.
You know what you know what they could do? Maybe like get the county to buy it and make like a couple of grand off it.
Maybe
like maybe the county would take it off their hands or something. Like they're so fucked.
Yeah, no,
it's hard not to feel a little bit bad. I don't know. Let's look at something else.
Okay. Let's go.
Here we go. We got going a little international with this one.
Okay.
This is, correct me if I'm wrong, Newfoundland. Voice crack. Newfoundland.
It looks like Newfoundland. Oh, yeah.
Come play with us, Fredrik.
They are identical. Okay, they're not quite identical, but these houses almost look AI generated.
You know what? Hold on.
They look like they have haircuts. Like that the roofs look like hair.
Well, that's like, I think that's the Cape Cod style.
Is it?
House looks like that. It's a very northeastern New England, has a lot of houses that look like this. Clone stamp houses. I want to hold on. I feel like, can we find some creepy royalty free? I'm so worried I want to like set the tone for this. Creepy background music. I want to see. We're probably going to end up getting a fucking. It says no copyright, but that's like bullshit most of the time, right?
That is bullshit. Yeah. Okay. So
it's probably not. It's not worth it for the bit. Silent Hill OST.
Probably not.
It's not worth it for the bit.
No.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Hold on. Let me see if we could get like a 10-hour loop or something. Are you seeing my spelling right now? Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Fredrik, here's your new home. There's 2 of them.
Wow.
One for you and one for me. Aren't you excited to start our new life together, Fredrik?
I'm so excited for you to watch me come into this jetty or whatever this is.
Yes, we're gonna live here together. Forever. Happy little homes, cozy little homes. Can you guys hear the music? 2 gay houses. They're in love, just like us. Hello, friend Fredrik.
These houses do have the energy of a gay couple in the 70s.
Okay. Oh, yes. It'll be me and you out here in the fog and the cold, where no one can hear us laughing and making love. An A24 film. No one will ever be. There's no bridge to the island, so we'll have total privacy.
Oh my god.
No one can hear us cream. Fred, you fancy me lobster, don't you? I was getting to it, chat! You fancy me lobster, don't you, Fred? You can say it. You can say you fancy me lobster. Do you fancy me lobster, Fred?
How red is it? Is it as red as your face?
I love when you say insulting things that piss me off. It makes me feel so confident in this decision to be here with you alone on this island for extended periods of time with no escape. I mean, interruption.
Why'd you spill your beans?
What are you referencing? That's hard. That's the lighthouse.
It's the lighthouse.
I don't remember the whole fucking movie. But why did you spill your beans?
Amazing.
It is so good.
Why'd you spill your beans?
Oh, so many places to hide. I mean, so many places to frolic right? Look.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. We'll be so happy and safe together. On our
That's a really big window.
Little island. Our funny little island. It's creepy as fuck. Okay.
It is really eerie, but I like it.
You love it, though. I knew you would love it.
I fucking love that. I would 100% live here, dude.
You get 2 houses or something.
By the way, 2 houses on the property, yeah.
Fred, 1.2 million.
Yeah, I know.
1.2 million. Jabroni, Mike, and Fred in the Frot Houses. Frot Houses. Bro, it's beach fraught property. Ocean fraught. Ocean fraught property.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. What the fuck was that?
What was that? Are we gonna get to see the inside of the house? There's a lot of exterior shots. I mean, it's nice.
Fred, did you move the peanut butter? The peanut butter was in this cabinet, and now it's in this cabinet. Fred, did you leave the back door open last night?
Oh, Mike. You know that I go outside at night to cavort with all the mermaids.
The mermussy. He can't resist the sirens, the literal sirens call of the mermussy.
Dude, there's even a shack for Oily Jim. He gets around.
Oily Jim, let's go! Oily Jim might want to stay home for this one. Bro, this is a fucking shot from Midsommar. Like, this is straight up horror. You live in a horror film.
This is not as deranged as the last house. That might be the most deranged listing we've ever seen.
I know, but $1.2 million to live on the set of an A24 horror film.
No, this is the shack that one of the characters in the lighthouse goes into to jerk off in.
That's also where they keep the creature.
Ooh.
You know, Fred, the legends say that when the settlers first came to Canada, there was a witch. There was a witch among them. And this witch lived on this very site. And one of the things that she used to do is slam her clam with a frozen mozzarella stick. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just saying anything that comes into my fucking head.
You are so lost.
I'm just saying everything that comes into my fucking head right now. There was a witch. They said she was a witch, Fred.
The bitter witch.
The bitter witch. They called her the bitter witch, and she used to. They say she worshipped the moon. And one night, they found her. They found her bloated body on the shoreline, her hair tangled and matted. And in her mouth, Fred, in her mouth, a completely clean, unvarnished, unrusted, in pristine condition, a Chuck E. Cheese token, placed perfectly on her tongue. That's how they found her. That's how they found her, Fred. Bruising around her neck. Her beautiful dress stained with fecal matter. Her beautiful white wedding dress stained with feces.
Why are you describing this like a DM?
A DM?
Like a dungeon master.
Oh. Yeah, I'm setting the tone.
D&D.
I'm setting the fucking tone. Look at the inside. You asked if we were going to see the inside. Here it is.
Yeah. This is nice.
No, the witch fucking sacrificed kids in here.
On the IKEA table?
It wasn't an IKEA table back then. It was probably a regular table. It was probably I don't know. It's probably from.
I like.
What's an American
I like the
furniture?
idea.
It's from Ashley's.
No. I like this. I like the idea of a witch that exclusively uses IKEA implements. It's like, well, what am I supposed to do? They're affordable.
She sacrificed children upon her Florgenstock. That's the table. It's called
I like
the
that the
Florgenstock.
instructions are all illustrated.
I love how it's a fucking Halloween witch. The
Yeah.
Swedish witch. Dude. It's fucking
Okay, yes,
cute.
customer support. I've been trying to perform this black ritual, but I think I'm missing a screw.
Manufacturer is not responsible for screws, ma'am. Go to the hardware store.
Fuck you, this happens every fucking time.
Well, what do you expect when you pay $15 for a fucking piece of shit table?
I expect for a table, a complete table. I paid $15. You're the ones who sold it for $15. How am I supposed to sacrifice children to Satan if the table won't fucking work?
Gruntilda.
I'm on a budget.
Get Swedened, bitch. Get fucking Swedened. I'm sorry, witch. Get Swedened, witch.
Where am I supposed to sacrifice this child on the fucking floor?
It's cute. No, hold on. It's cute in here.
It is cute in here. I really like this listing. Like,
No.
the exterior definitely looks like a horror movie, but like, this is really cute. I like this.
This is not a place that you... we got to look at the rest of it because this is not a place that you... hold on. We can stop this now. This is not a place that you... Oh, what happened?
There we go.
This is not a place... Come. This is not a place that you buy and live in. Okay? This is a place that you buy and you turn into one of the most expensive Airbnbs on earth.
Yeah.
This is a place that you turn into a fucking beautiful, you know, this is a getaway destination for like fucking CEOs and you charge up the asshole. This could be like thousands of dollars a night to rent this out. You honestly, can I be fucking real? At $1.2 million, you genuinely might make that back like relatively quickly if you can actually get people, if you can keep this rented consistently. Yeah, you charge like Jeff Bezos $40,000 for a weekend, but I've seen some fucking places like this that are like 15, 20 grand a night. So that's actually not even that insane.
You just need a couple of Bezoses.
Yeah.
Bezai? What's the plural for Bezos?
Who's going to Newfoundland all the time to sustain that? Larimar, there is a... Again, there's a strata of society that you will never cross paths with. I and Fred will never cross paths with that do shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's a whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, you're never going to understand. They're out there. They're doing it. Going up to Newfoundland for the summer and renting an entire island because we just have fuck off money like that. You know what I'm saying? Renting dual houses, by the way. I fucking love this house. Can I just say I fucking love this?
Oh, yeah. No, this is lovely.
Look at the green lights in there. The fucking little trolls and shit can run up to the window and knock on it and run away. Fred, did you leave the back door open last night? Fred, did you move the peanut butter? Fred, did you leave this cum in my asshole last night? And then you hear the little fucking goblin like running through the walls. He's the cum goblin.
This sounds like a Newfoundland like cryptid. Like this is the kind of cryptid that Newfoundland would have, right?
Yeah.
Like you expect terrifying things with like like skeletal horses and
Yeah,
mermaids,
you definitely.
like
Oh
horrifying
my god!
mermaids.
Absolutely,
the
there's a
real
skeletal
one-
horse.
Yeah.
Fred.
But the real ones like are like the cum gnome.
The cum gnome. Yeah, the cum gnome is the one. Underrated cryptid. Dude, you don't get here by road. You only get here by boat. You only get here by boat, unironically. Boat.
No, yeah,
Mac,
absolutely.
That's the pier. That's where you get all on and off the boat. You don't have a boat,
Yeah.
get fucked. You don't come here.
Mhm.
Look at it's a private island. You're renting a private island. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it looks a little bigger than I thought. Civilization appears to be over here on this island.
Yeah, it's right there. So like, it's a little bit of a trip.
Fred,
but
I
it's
think
not-
that's like a
it's
little
not bad.
cemetery. Oh, this is so fucked, Fred.
This is so haunted. This island is so haunted. Are you kidding me?
This place is a fucking nightmare in the winter, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You get here by helicopter. Where's your helicopter going to land? Fred, it is a
It
cemetery.
actually
It
is
actually
a
is.
cemetery. That's amazing.
I thought it looked like one. I was joking about the whole, obviously the witch thing, but like that legitimately could have happened here.
This is kind of great. Holy shit. I want this
This
place.
is fucking old, bro.
Dude, if I had the capital, I'd put down an offer. I very well might.
This is fucking old. You don't. No. No. Don't fucking. Don't. You don't want this place, Fred. You don't want this place, Fred.
Dude.
You don't want it.
Yeah. Dude,
Can I tell you why?
tell me.
It's just. Again, nightmare in the winter. Nightmare in the fucking winter. I don't. Do they get hurricanes up there? Yeah, right. This place is going to be
Up in Newfoundland?
This place would be an unbelievable bitch to maintain. They do get hurricanes up there, yeah. The hurricanes make it up there. This would be a complete bitch to maintain. This is a place. No, only you do need to be obscenely rich to buy this place. This is not a place where you're just like, oh yeah, I got enough to fucking put a down payment. No. You need to be insanely rich.
No, you're right.
You got to fucking maintain it. You got to own a boat to get to it. Genuinely.
This house is practically a full-time job.
Yeah.
Like,
you're gonna
these
have
houses-
to pay. You're gonna have to pay people, even if you don't live there. You're gonna have to send people in your stead to go up there and take care of it and shit. Then you're gonna have to deal with like the various supernatural shenanigans that are going to be going on in and around the house. I want to give a shout out to 12th Moon, first time chatter. He said, Mike, I'm so happy to be here to catch a live stream. Thank you so much for coming out and checking it out, man. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me right now. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Appreciate it. Muchly appreciated. I guess I'm curious to see the actual lot. This place is so fucking surreal, dude.
It's great. I love it.
The Craigs. You go up here in a storm, you're getting your fucking skull cracked open against these rocks, dude. So many
yeah, no
bad
question.
fucking things can happen here. It's not even funny. By the way,
Isn't that great?
he likes that. Do you
love
have?
it.
I don't know how you get electricity out here. You got a generator? Probably a gas generator. Yeah. No internet. You are not doing no fucking. You are not doing no video editing in this place. You ain't getting no fucking internet out here.
You know,
You're not
given
taking
the
your work
state
with
of
you,
the
dude.
internet. Maybe that's a. Yeah, I appear once in a blue moon. Like I go onto the mainland to upload a video and then disappear again.
It's kind of based.
Yeah,
It's kind of based.
I-
And again, the winters are gonna suck so much here, dude. It's not worth it.
It keeps people out.
That's the problem. You want people to rent this from you. No one's gonna pay you to go up there in the winter. So for like, I'm gonna say 9 months out of the year, you actually this sits unrented.
Yeah, no, definitely.
If it was a year-round rental, then maybe, but you're gonna have to eat a lot of like losses. Burden's
Ooh,
Point.
info. Oh, there is lobster. What do you know?
Of course, there's. You could probably walk out there up to your fucking waist and just pull lobsters out of the goddamn fucking ocean.
Yeah, you might be right.
Burden's Point. Horror story ass fucking name.
It is. It actually is.
Dude,
like
it says
Stephen King.
Damnable Trail. Bro, if a witch didn't get fucking hung here, I will eat my own dick.
This is awesome.
I'm betting my own penis on the fact that a witch got fucking executed here, bro. I'm straight up. No way it didn't happen.
Fed to the lobsters.
Sacrificed to the lobsters.
So nice. Oh, this is so nice.
It really fucking is.
Oh, I love this.
Hold on. We're going to find out what the fuck's going on.
Built in 1912. Built in 1912. Oh, it's historic.
I don't know why I'm being anal about the music. Don't worry about it. Wrong one. Guys. 1.2 million Canadian. I don't know what that is American. It's probably similar.
About a million.
About a million. Retail single-family residence, despite there being two houses. Built in 1912.
Little less than a million.
Little less than a million. 1.14 acres lot. The gateway at Burden's Point. 1.14 acres of magical waterfront solitude with Dunn House and Burden House. Fucking houses have names, and you think there's not fucking witch souls haunting that?
Okay, the Burden House. No, this is a movie set. This is insane.
Fucking movie set.
Burden House.
Shout outs to Drag Alien. Thank you for being here tonight. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for watching, man. Representing vernacular Newfoundland architecture at its best. Newfoundland. I always fucking have trouble pronouncing the name of this place. This can be an exclusive personal retreat for one or two families. Or it is also well suited as a wellness retreat or artist in residence property. Comprehensive architectural rebuild under guidance from award-winning design firm. Oh, so this place was fucking basically falling apart completely.
Yeah.
And they had somebody come in and like do a massive rehab on it. Key principle was the avoidance of conspicuous design gestures in favor of exercise constraint, gently reinterpreting. You're buying a historical property. Enhancing original elements to meet contemporary taste in the best of comfort. The balance deftly preserves the facades of the house's long-standing presence on the iconic landscape. So they were trying to keep them there, like trying to basically keep a landmark in sight and in good condition. Interior plans were informed by the simplicity and honesty of the white original shiplap, whatever the fuck that means, resulting in crisp contemporary design. Burden House contains a large kitchen and dining space, whereas the Dunn House contains a family room area with open kitchenette and dining space. Both homes feature 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. The setting of these properties is unlike any other and likely of interest to those seeking peace and solitude, but not in the absence of community. So they're sort of insinuating that you would live here. They don't seem to be marketing it as a kind of investment property or an Airbnb or they're not marketing it that way.
No.
They're not marketing it like, you know, you rent it out. They might not want you to, you know, whoever rehabbed this, maybe they don't want that. Maybe they don't want, you know, outsiders coming in and out all the time.
It seems like they're seeking someone to live there. Like I get the sensation that they don't want this to end up as some like rich guy's vacation home that they never see. Right?
Yeah, I don't think they want that. They want somebody who's actually going to take care of this.
Right. Like I get the impression that like they actually care about this property and they're like, no, if you, or maybe this is part of the horror story, right? Like, we're not just like, if you want this property, you're going to have to live here.
Access to Burden's Point is just a very short boat ride or walk, sheltered from the elements across the harbor.
She wrote this.
Like, Mike, it's a very short boat ride or a walk, if you don't mind holding your breath.
Right. What are you gonna do? You're gonna walk under the fucking water? You're gonna walk on the seafloor? Gonna walk on the seafloor. I don't get it. You know what it is? It's not an island. It's not an island. It's not an island.
Doesn't seem like it. Yeah,
it's a little peninsula or something.
Can walk.
It's like a little peninsula. You are living in the pages of a design magazine and able to step out the door to enjoy hiking, boating, nature, and all that the rugged landscape has to offer. Town of Salvage. What a fucking fascinating property here.
Oh, they have They have electricity.
They
Septic tank sewer though, and a well water.
Yo, that well is full of rotting witch corpses, bro.
Yo.
You don't want to drink that. You don't want to drink that.
Says you.
No fucking way. No, that's not water, bro. That's witch juice. Okay? No shot. I'm not drinking the witch juice, bro. You can't make me. They got they threw the witches down there in 1902. And they've been sitting out there with their fucking witch juice leaching out into the water table. I'm good. No. I'm not drinking the witch juice.
And you're drinking New York City municipal water.
It has tiny shrimp in it, bro. I'm drinking fucking I'm drinking Michelin star seafood right now. I'm drinking gourmet fucking seafood, dude.
I actually don't know what the water quality is like there. I just
some of the best on earth,
New
bro.
York, so look, okay.
Some of the best on earth.
I know that a bunch of people visited New York. Like a bunch of people I knew a while ago visited New York, and each of them individually said, like, the one qualification they made about New York was, man, it's dirty. Like that was the one thing that was the one comment common to all of them. So I just assumed the water was the same, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Manhattan is pretty fucking filthy right now. Not 100% sure why. I think it has to do with cuts to sanitation and other city programs that were meant to keep the city clean, diverting it to other things. But I will say that the water is sourced from the Catskills, brought down by aqueducts that were built in like the 1800s.
Oh, what? So you won't drink witch water, but you'll drink cat water.
Fred.
Yeah.
+1. Give him a +1. Do you want to see tonight's? I'm gonna call it the headline real estate listing of tonight.
Is this our capstone property?
It can be the last one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It can be.
Okay.
If you would like that.
It is 3 a.m. now, so. Oh.
You got your You got your weed stuff. You got your weed pipe stuffed. You got your.
Okay.
You ready to?
All right, let's go.
Listen,
let's
we got to this listing. I tweeted about this listing earlier. I said we were going to look at it tonight, and we did get there. And you might be saying, Mike, you took your sweet time, or you got there pretty late. But what I say to you is that a streamer is never early or late. Okay, he gets to things exactly when he intends to.
Okay, let's just
all
get
right.
on with this.
A streamer gets to what he's going to get to, not a moment before or after he intends to get to it. Okay?
You're so gay.
He gets there exactly on time. All right?
You are so gay.
Someone called me Baldolph the Gay. Someone said you fucked up the... What do you mean I fucked up the quote? What's the quote? It's basically a wizard always gets there when he intends to. That's the fucking quote.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. In fact, he arrives precisely when he means to.
Okay, good enough. I paraphrased it, okay? Fucking nerds. Oh my god. You got the reference, though.
Mike, you have a chat full of autistic people.
They keep calling me Baldolph the Gay.
That.
Baldolph the Gay! I love that. Mike prepped so hard for it and fucked it up. What do you mean prepped for it? I didn't prep for shit. He arrives exactly precisely when he intends to. Motherfucker.
See, I love that I could call. I really love that I could call your chat autistic, and not a single person took it as an insult.
No, because they
Like,
are.
they were just
and they
like,
know
"Yup."
it. We all are.
They were just like, "Yup."
We all are. I have severe ADHD, which I think is as I've aged, it's slid further like down the spectrum into like more traditional like autism.
You say it like it's fermented into a fine wine.
It has fermented. So there you go. $899,000. Fucking Hobbit house in Salem, Oregon. Fuck. I was gonna say you want to talk about.
Of course, it's fucking Oregon.
I was gonna say
damn it.
Want to talk about witches, and then I realized it's the other side of the fucking country. Salem is basically Portland, right?
Oh my god.
It's like a suburb of
Salem. No, Salem is a couple of hours down the highway from Portland.
Not even New Zealand. Yeah.
Or no, it's not a couple of hours. It's like 45 minutes. It's a drive. It's a drive down.
You can't really call it the same place, though.
No, you cannot. No, it is not Portland. Very much not.
I wonder if they were trying to replicate the fucking movie set. Because holy shit.
Yeah, no, this is pretty blatant.
Yeah, right? Oh,
this is so nerdy.
Where's your TV, you fucking loser? Bro, even the fireplace is a Hobbit door. Look. What?
Okay, so hear me out. I love the idea that, like, this person doesn't have a TV, but they will sit down on the couch and just watch the painting.
Just stare at that fuck-ass painting. Oh, my God. That is kind of my... That... As fucking corny as this painting is, it's kind of my jam. I can't pretend it's not.
Yeah.
But I recognize it's lame and kitschy. Of course, they did this. It's Salem. Salem is hipster hell, apparently.
Yeah.
Dude, you could have gotten away with saying that this is somewhat tasteful until you got to that fucking fake tree. Like, that's full stuff. Like,
Yeah,
that's too far. That sucks cock.
And
That looks fucking terrible. That's fucking horrible.
Okay, I don't know about Salem, but Oregon is very hippie.
The whole
hippie.
state?
Yeah, just the whole thing is a little hippie-ish. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing overall, though, right? Like, I like, it's better that way, you know?
Oh,
a Haida TV.
that's so fucking
weird.
unnecessary, though, dude.
It is very extra. It is extremely extra.
And then it blocks your window in a house that has like one window, as far as I can tell.
No, but Mike, it makes perfect sense. You're blocking out the lighting so you can see the TV better.
That's fair. But curtains?
It kind of works.
I guess
but you're doing it in one. You're doing two things at once. I don't know.
I was gonna say,
it's clever.
I guess it's hard to find fucking round curtains.
Yeah.
Fucking loser. I mean, I don't know. There's got to be some other way to close that.
You know,
Cover it
like,
up.
it's still, like, that doesn't solve the problem of TV too high.
No, it doesn't.
TV
But you know
too
what?
high.
You're not going to watch TV here anyway. You know why? Because that couch looks insanely uncomfortable.
It looks uncomfortable?
Uncomfortable. Look how close you are to
Really?
the fucking TV, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why the screen's small, right? You gotta be close to it.
Fucking sucks ass.
Okay, I will say, like, I still can't believe that Sarah Palin is the queen of TV too high.
I saw that video, the one where she's on cocaine.
Yeah, she's clearly on cocaine.
The TV is like 30 fucking feet off the floor. It's
yeah,
like it's like a 2-story house with like an open fucking floor, or like a 3-story even, with like an open like floor plan or whatever. There's like it's a fucking mansion, and there's like you can see the balconies of the other floors, and she put the fucking TV like near the ceiling, so it's like the TV's like 3 stories up above the couch.
Yeah, like, someone's life was put at risk putting the TV in the most inconvenient location.
Impossible to clean sinks. Yeah. I want to see the rest of this bathroom. What's going on up here?
Yeah, right?
Keurig cups.
Please.
This person had this house built, obviously custom, because they're a fucking nerd. And now they want to sell it. Brother, you're only going to be able to sell this to another hobbit.
Right, like
what
you're
the fuck
better
are you
off going to... No, you're better off going to the local Ren fair and being like, I've got some real estate for you.
Yeah. Who the fuck's going to buy this? By the way, man, I gotta say...
like...
Have you seen the Shire lately, man? The Shire's kind of a shithole, man. You know?
It really started going downhill when they introduced the property taxes.
Yeah, they introduced the property. Dude,
Mike, the H in HOA stands for Hobbit.
Bilbo is keeping the property values down by going outside and like shooting off like gun fireworks or whatever the fuck. He's going out and fucking, oh my god. What is with the hemispherical stone bowls for the sinks? They want you to they want you to not be able to clean the sinks. They want fucking...
I like them. I like sinks like this.
It looks cool. But again, like, you're not even going to be able to notice the piss stains in the sinks. Why is there going to be piss stains in the sinks? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because that's where hobbits piss. That's canon.
Mike, you understand that waffle stomping is for the shower, right?
I'm not talking about waffle stomping. I'm talking about sink pissing. It's elegant and refined. It's patrician. Okay?
It's patrician.
It's dignified, yes. Sink pissing is goated, bro. It's goated.
I like these faucets.
Yeah, no, I actually like the bathroom. I unironically like the bathroom.
I mean, again, I like bougie bathrooms.
Bro, look at this door to what I think is
a
shower.
Sauron.
He watches you poop.
Let's go, babe. Hit your head on this.
He's gonna watch you poop. That's a beautiful shower, can't lie.
That's a really nice shower, yeah. Although, okay, so I do have one complaint about the shower. The shower head looks a little high. You don't want the shower head too high because then the warm water will cool off on the way down.
That's such a non-thing.
What are you talking about?
It's like a non-issue.
Yeah, it is.
It's true. Especially if you're a hobbit, right? Yeah, because if you're a hobbit, you're like 3 feet tall. So that means that the water is going to, before it touches your body, it's going to have to fall even further. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's illegal for you to buy this house. Like, the bank won't give you a loan, like, won't give you a mortgage for this if you're over, like, 4 feet tall.
They won't do it. Well, I mean, they won't give you a mortgage because they're like, if we foreclose on it, who's going to fucking buy it?
Gollum? Who's gonna buy? Who's gonna buy your fucking house? Aquaman! I know you love that quote. I know you love that H-Bomber guy quote.
Yeah, sell their houses to who, Ben?
Aquaman!
That's a fucking Aquaman. Aquaman. He says Aquaman. Yeah. Bless the Brits. Oh,
yeah. Where are you gonna
I really like the idea of like Frodo goes on this journey, right? And then he gets back to the Shire and he's like, "Oh, I'm so glad that I got to meet all of my friends, and I'm so happy that Aragorn became the king." And then he learns that like Aragorn has bought Bilbo's and like ergo Frodo's house out from under him while they were away. And I was like renting it out to I don't know.
Hipsters, Airbnb. He made it into an Airbnb.
The Hobbit Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos.
His name would be like Jeff Bezos. Like Baggins? I'm trying to like hobbitify his name.
I'm really scared to like mess with these names because I'm worried I'm going to accidentally say a slur.
I hope you do. I hope that.
That's so sweet of you.
I hope that does happen.
I'm never going to forget that you just flat told me to say a slur on stream, by the way. Like, of course I remember that.
I was trying to prove to everybody that you weren't a clanker. That was the only way. That's the only way. Fred, you have to say the N-word. It's the only way to disarm this nuke. Why won't you say it? Millions of people will die. Fred, say it! Don't say it.
That sounds like a win-win.
Yeah. It's a win-win. I don't have to say the slur. Nobody gets offended and 1 million people die. Based?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, what is it? Like, if you press this button, you will get $1 million, but one random person in the world will die. Click.
Yep.
Click.
Yeah.
Click, click.
Okay, stop pressing it.
You
Stop.
only needed to press it once.
He won't say it because he's a clanker, chat. He doesn't want to.
You know what?
No,
you
don't
know
say
what,
it.
Mike?
I just expected him to just say, you know what? I just expected him to just Fred, no!
You know, a part of me wishes that these AI were like these large language models are not sapient, but a part of me wishes that they were so that they could be offended by the word clanker.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. The technology will get there, hopefully.
I wish that I could cause emotional distress to an AI.
Maybe one day, if we keep dreaming. Oh, it's one of these bathtubs over here.
Very deep. Very deep. This is the kind of bathtub that I imagine. Oh shoot, who was the Greek philosopher that discovered
Socrates?
No, it's not Socrates. It
Penales.
was Archimedes, who like got into the bathtub and then the water overflowed. Like that, it's an apocryphal story, but like this is the kind of tub for some reason, growing up, I always imagined this tub when I heard that story.
But you see how fucking uncomfortable that's gonna be, right? This is a really how long you sit in this bathtub for like a couple of minutes? I want to chill out in a bathtub. This is so not ergonomic. You know what I'm saying? This bathtub.
Yeah, no, this is a bathtub that is built for like a reveal. Like you look over the edge in a horror movie and there's a body in it, but like the lip of the tub is obscuring it.
Someone said Ozymandias nuts. Sorry.
Thanks.
It's gonna be a while before you outlive that one, I think. But look, you know, the good thing. Listen. I have never pronounced anything wrong, so I can't. I don't have any words of wisdom for you, Fred. I can't identify with this because I've never ever pronounced anything wrong. Gaze upon my nuts and despair.
There are gays on your nuts?
Yeah,
That's pretty hot.
Yeah. That's hot. Someone in chat said...
Go ahead. Oh, I see this kind of tub, and all I can think of is the Doom bathroom. Like, hey, why don't you just sink that into the floor a little bit? Just a little bit, yeah.
Someone said that this had sauna vibes on account of the wall paneling, like the wood on the wall. And I noticed that earlier, and I was sort of hoping that's what was going to be going on in here. I was hoping that there would be a sauna in here, because that'd be fucking awesome. But instead, there's this lame, uncomfortable bathtub, and it actually is really disappointing. Anyway, check out this fucking door. Dude, this is so fucking corny.
Yeah. It's cute, though. It's cute.
The kitchen is so not hobbity, though. Holy shit.
It's not. But then again, if you're going to be working in the kitchen, I feel like that's fine to have a place that's not so themed.
Fred.
Like, if you're going to have a place that's not themed,
Fred.
the kitchen's a good choice, huh?
Somebody raised kids in this house, look.
I've known people who would... You know what? I have actually known some of the kids raised in a house like this.
A hobbit house?
I used to...
You know hobbits.
Yeah, not literally. It didn't have a round door or anything, but it was like... It was backed up against a forest, like a little forested area, and they always had... like, board game nights there. I would go up to board game nights at this house. And... The kids there definitely grew up weird. Very weird.
I can't believe the guy who built this house got somebody to have sex with him.
Dude, okay, there are two kinds of fantasy nerds. There are the fantasy nerds who just, like, never, ever, ever get laid, and then there are the ones that fuck. Like, there is no middle ground. I have known both kinds.
Okay. Is it true? All
Dude, do you know how many STDs get spread around at Ren fairs?
I never been to a Ren fair. Is that true?
Ren fairs, like...
They get freaky? Like, that's weird, because those people don't bathe either, right? Because it's, you know, part of the culture.
Yeah, it's
like,
historically accurate.
Right, they didn't have soap in the Middle Ages, so like they don't bathe when they go to them. That's upsetting, actually.
Okay, but for actual real, Ren fairs, everyone's fucking at Ren fairs. Like, everyone who works at a Ren fair fucks.
I didn't know that. It's weird.
They get freaky.
I always wanted to go to a Ren fair. Not for this reason. I didn't know any of this.
You want to know the insane thing? I've never been to a Ren fair.
We should go to one together.
Like, you know what? That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Let's get herpes together.
Apparently, there's a really, really good one in upstate New York, like a couple hours away from here.
I should bring my hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah. IRL stream. Well, that would require me to pay for the backpack again, which I hopefully never want to do again. Again, we're trying to homebrew the backpack. Stay tuned.
Okay.
Yeah, stay tuned. Maybe we're working on it. We're working on it. It'll be a slow process, though, I think. Yeah. So here, they raised the kid. You think this kid got bullied on the bus? They drop him off at the Hobbit house, and they're like, Gonna go have some potatoes, Bilbo. He's going to his gay Hobbit house with his gay Hobbit parents. Gay Hobbit. I know I'd say that if I was a bully. I would say that 100%.
I think that it would depend entirely on how much the kid owned it, right? Like, if the kid just owned living in the Hobbit house, it'd be fine. If the kid like showed any weakness about it, then they would get teased about it, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it's
right,
one of those
right.
things where it's one of those things where it would only be harped on if they reacted to it, right? Like
Yeah.
it's not like it's not like having an underbite or glasses, right? Like you'll get teased for things like that when you're a kid, literally no matter what you do, right? Like
Yeah.
if there are things about your physical appearance, kids are merciless.
Yeah.
Kids are humans at their most pure and distilled, and humans are garbage. So, so they're just going to make fun of you for any little thing. But living in the Hobbit house, like, it depends entirely on if you react or not.
Yeah. I mean, why get butthurt about it? It's like, okay, my dad's a nerd. Yeah, it sucks. You know, my dad's a fucking loser. It's not my fault. It is so on-hobbity back here. I want to see more pictures of the outside, frankly. The geometry of this house confounds me.
Kind of interesting, isn't it?
Yiku! Son exciting.
Santa. Oh no, this kid got bullied hard. Who are you? Okay, no.
He's a
got
Sonic
bullied.
fan and a Nintendo fan. Oh my god! In the Hobbit house, mercilessly bullied. And what's that sheet
Wait,
music
what
for? What, a fucking flute or something? Oh my god, he got ridiculed endlessly.
Oh, they have a bait. Oh no, they're a bassist. Even worse.
Where do you see the bass?
It's behind the mirror.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no. Oh, this kid didn't bathe.
They have a chessboard.
He's also
with
a Redditor,
position on it. They actually have a real position on the chessboard. Pert.
You know what's funny? I also saw Pert. My eyes were also drawn to Pert.
Pert.
They don't have Pert in the Shire though. They have Squirt because everybody's short. Get it? What happened to the ceiling? Smaug.
I was gonna say, where's the
Smaug
maybe
happened.
it got moldy. Maybe it got moldy and they had to tear it out.
Balrog. There was a Balrog incident. Are these two bathrooms?
You shall not piss.
Plus $1 billion. Plus $1 billion. Plus $1 billion. Holy shit. Fred.
Yeah.
This is a bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay. That has a door in it to another bathroom.
Yeah, wait, what? Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, there's a... Wait. Huh? Go back to the previous image.
This is just a sink and shower and tub with no
Right.
toilet. The toilet is out here. But
So, yeah,
why then, though, is there another sink? It's you got these two identical sinks. You can see it's the exact same fixture.
One possibility is that these are like maybe both bedrooms have a have an attached bathroom, but then the bathrooms are attached to each other. This is kind of a weird situation, though. Maybe it was easier from a plumbing perspective.
It makes no goddamn sense.
I've seen some weird I've seen some weird house layouts.
It just makes no sense.
Okay, now all I can think of is like the Balrog having to piss and Gandalf pinching his wiener hole shut.
He shoves the staff into his dick hole to block to block his urethra.
Sounding.
Here's I guess another bedroom. Cape shit.
TV too high.
Oh, there was some fucking hardcore nerd. You had multiple generations of nerds nesting in this domicile. Right?
A nest of them.
Yeah, a whole fucking infestation.
You gotta
nerds.
fumigate them.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I'm so confused by the geometry of this house.
Oh, the drawings on the wall.
There's more runes scraped in here.
Runes.
Yeah. Keeps the Balrog at bay.
Cuneiform.
Oh. Yeah, there's...
I'll be worried.
Oh, so these people, I guess they didn't care if the children scrawled all over every inch of this fucking house.
I think that this was kind of the designated play space, and they're like, yeah, it's your space. Do whatever you want to it. So they drew on the walls.
Yeah. They had a speed bag hung here.
They did.
Which is
nice.
silly, because a hobbit would have
of-
never been able to reach that.
Okay, so those windows really up high, those are so annoying to wash.
I like them conceptually. I like that how much light they let in, but
Yes.
yeah, massive bitch to clean, and then you can never like close them. It's the same problem with the round window. How you gonna close the shades? You're not.
Yeah. So, okay, so those windows are not hard to clean from the outside. You get like a telescoping pole, get a rag on the end of it or, something, and then you clean it, and then you use the hose to spray it, right? Like, not hard from the outside. What's a bitch is cleaning it from the inside.
You like
It's
a
always
long
really like that.
fucking squeegee on a pole or some shit. However you end up doing it is going to be annoying. Right.
Well, it gets dusty on the inside. Oh, they did the cool S.
I feel like lots of kids lived here. You see the cool S? Oh, there it is. Smile.
Smile.
Cute bedroom. What happened? Again, the Balrog, he just went crazy on this house.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe, like, they had to fix it up for resale or something. Farm.
Orcs. They had an orccident. Farm. This is AI. This is
That
like
banner
AI
really
generated.
sucks.
It's like an AI generated.
I don't think it's AI generated, but it is basically put together with clip art. It is balls.
It's
That
making
is
me.
balls.
It's making me so mad looking at it.
Farm. It is kind of shit.
The penis silo. I did notice that. Yeah.
It feels like a really weird thing. Like they're obviously like very fantasy oriented. So to have that on the wall is like, well, I guess like you were talking about how the painting was kind of kitschy, right? Like, so maybe this isn't that far beyond the pale.
This sucks.
Yeah.
This is the type of thing you get for your daughter when you hate her. Like, this is contempt for your child if you purchase something like this for them. Like, I didn't care enough to get you something, like, real, so I bought you some fucking garbage. Fuck you. I hate you. Right?
Yes. The bare minimum child.
Like, because this is not licensed by any... This isn't fucking, like, some known IP or something. It's clip art. This place looks like it smells like feet. Yeah, hairy feet.
Hairy feet, yeah. I mean, it's a house in Oregon. Of course it does.
Is that a thing in Oregon? There's a lot of problem with, like, foot odor in Oregon?
No, it's just that, like, I've noticed that everyone's house in Oregon has a very distinct smell.
Is this like how rich people's houses all have the same distinct smell?
Like, they're the same, I guess, maybe.
That's a thinking chair. I could use one of those. It's funny because it kind of stopped being a Hobbit house, didn't it? It's
Yeah, a
fucking
little bit.
big. It's big,
It's
man.
just the front. Yeah, this
Dude,
is a
I
large
thought this was
house.
going to be a fucking tiny little hobbit house.
Yeah, no,
Those
is
houses
serious.
are like one room in that movie.
Yeah. Man, I feel like hardwood floor that looks like this is always dirty. Like it's always got little rocks
Yeah,
on it. And
if you buy this, you're going to want to refinish all of it. Which
yeah.
it's a thing they come in and like basically sand it down so it looks like it's new. Essentially, is what it is, right?
Hmm.
Plus, you got fucking kids. Kids will again completely destroy. And
It's
I feel
true,
like
yeah.
I feel like multiple kids lived in this house for probably decades.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like,
I
I
mean,
feel
I
like-
think that was all of their names on that sign. If we go back a couple.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Maybe it's the
5,
parents
yeah,
or something.
and then go back a couple. Then their names are on the wall. There
1,
on
2,
that.
3,
Yeah,
4, 5, 6. Is that what that is? That's kids' names.
I think that's all their names. Yeah.
It's too many kids. Maybe this was also Mormons. We're finally outside. Finally fucking
I thought
outside.
Mormons didn't like Lord of the Rings. Like it's heretical or something.
Fred, I don't even think this is the front entrance of the fucking house. This isn't Fred, this is like some fucking bullshit that he added onto the house like years.
It's really funny.
Yeah,
that is really funny.
this is like the backyard, dude. Why the fuck would we... Bro, this is a horrible listing. Can we see the front of the fucking house, please?
This is kind of wild. Oh, there we go. This is weird. Like they just made that addition.
Fuck. Here's the front of the house.
What the
This,
shit?
this is the Hobbit entrance. It's in the backyard that looks out onto a large, beautiful mud lot.
I think that they just like leveled it for the sale.
You get all this mud. That's a bargain, bro.
Well, you know what
$900,000 for all this fucking mud?
Dude, look at that grass. That lawn was neglected to hell. Like they probably just bulldozed it so that it didn't look like garbage.
Like shit. He's getting ready to
They didn't
build.
wanna-
He's
Like,
gonna.
It was going to cost more to revitalize that lawn than it would to just rent a bulldozer.
No, he's getting ready to install like a Fremen Siege back here.
Wait, where's the Hobbit front?
Right here, Fred.
But it goes into the backyard.
You see these
Okay.
fuck ass solar panels back here? Watch. See?
Yeah. No,
And they're-
I
and
see
they're
it,
right
I see it,
there.
I get it.
You
I
get
get
it?
it. I get it.
Yeah. Why
Yes,
do this?
the Shire.
Why fucking do this? Why? More like the Shiter.
This is another kind of like almost midlife crisis project, you know?
Yeah, it has that energy. Yeah, it's giving midlife crisis. And we all know a lot about what midlife crisis looks like right now, right, chap? Fred, by the way, you won the stream tonight with "You Shall Not Piss." That was you won. You won the
Which
you
is
won the
amazing
stream
because that was
won.
easily the most half-hearted joke that I
No,
said
you won
this
the
whole
fucking
stream.
you won my heart and you won the stream. I lost. There's a winner
How do
and a
I-
loser to this stream. There's a clear winner and a clear loser. And it's clearly Fred. Congratulations on winning the stream tonight, Fred.
That was the most half-assed joke I made tonight. Why do I fucking try?
You won the stream.
I should stop trying and just do things.
Yeah, you should do stand-up comedy.
No.
Total
I
Fred
should not.
victory. That was a total Fred victory right there. Ballantine
Cash
Road.
only.
Ballantine Road sounds like some fucking, what's his name shit. Tolkien shit. Doesn't it?
Cash-only investment opportunity located in desirable South Salem. Salem isn't that desirable. Located on 2.47 acres, this property offers 4,645 square feet of living space, plus a 1,000 square foot Tolkien-themed Hobbit house known as the Bag Inn.
Shut up.
Seller is a trustee for Chapter 7 bankruptcy estate.
Hang out. Yo, why don't you put my bag in your mouth, bitch? Got him.
That was a good one.
I'm trying to catch up to fucking You Shall Not Piss. I'm trying to catch up.
That was decent.
They said, nah, -2. Put this bag in your mouth, motherfucker. Yeah, so it looks like I declared bankruptcy. They declared bankruptcy.
So a trustee for a Chapter 7 bankruptcy estate. So that means that this person went bankrupt and they foreclosed on the house? Or
Dude,
like
Chapter
they
7, that's the fucking chapter that's the one with that's the one where Dumbledore dies. A lot of fun stuff goes down in that. It's a very exciting chapter 7. You like that?
Oh, good.
You like that? +2? I'm trying to catch up.
Okay.
Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Everybody always goes bankrupt in that chapter. Maybe by chapter 8 they get their money
Chapter 7.
back.
This chapter of the bankruptcy code provides for liquidation, the sale of a debtor's non-exempt property, and the distribution of the proceeds to the creditors. So this person
Fred is reading
a fuck ton of money.
Fred, it sounds like you're reading the Silmarillion right now. I have no idea what you fucking just said.
Okay, so basically here's what happened. This guy, it sounds like, took out a fuck ton of loans, didn't pay them back, defaulted on all of them, and they're liquidating all of this guy's assets to try to pay back the debtors.
Based King.
So like this house is being sold like because he was so in debt that like his debtors went in and went like, all right, we want to claim this guy's shit to try to make back our loan.
Man, what do you think he took all those loans out for?
To make the Hobbit house.
Bro. You want to talk about people whose children hate them? Okay, yo, there's fucking like 8 children that were supposed to inherit this shit. And instead they had to watch him fucking go into millions of dollars of debt to build a fucking Hobbit house replica that nobody liked. Okay? I love the marketing too where they're like, oh yeah, it's known as the Bag Inn. No, it's not known as that. But known by who, asshole? Shut up. It's not even a replica. It doesn't even fucking look like it. Doesn't even look like it, by the way. It's a horrible failure as a replica.
Property sold as it. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So the debtors, they like sued him.
Yeah.
For non-payment.
Yeah.
On his loans.
The bank, basically.
And,
a bank is selling.
And
this.
he declared, bank, whoever, yeah. They forced this guy into Chapter 7. Oh no.
because he wanted to build the Bag Inn.
The Bag Inn.
What a cock. Go, Fred, promise me something, right? As I get older and I get like even more senile, if you see me making moves like this, please put a bullet in my head, okay? Just fucking
I'll break your kneecaps.
Just fucking kill me. Put me out of my misery if you see me acting like this, okay?
Mike's going to like.
Oh my god.
He's going to make a Song of Ice and Fire themed edition.
Yep, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do.
And he's going to insist, like, he's going to loudly insist on every stream that it is an investment into the value of his property.
Yeah, just kill me. I made my house look like Winterfell. Derp. Yeah, okay, Dick. You know what's funny about this scenario is that there's... You think I'm gonna have a house.
I don't know. You can dream, right?
I stopped. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm 40, bro.
I want to live in a hole.
Yeah.
No, like, you know, the youth are all going homeless because housing prices are insane. They're calling it going full Diogenes.
Yeah. No, it's
the
smart.
lit trend.
It's philosophical. 40 under 40. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. 40 under 40 is not looking good. Yeah.
So you know that, like, the 30 under 30 list is populated almost entirely by people in prison now?
Is that true?
The proportion of people on the 30 under 30 list who have been sued, who have committed federal crimes, right? Like, the reason that they've made a fuck ton of money is because they've committed federal financial crimes.
Is this supposed to make me feel better about not making this list? Because
maybe
I don't really care.
30 felons. Here we go. Like, it literally auto-completes in Google. 30 under 30 felons.
How many of them are felons?
I'm looking
well, they
at
do
the
that
Guardian.
They do that every year. So they've been doing it for a really long time. So
okay, another 30 under 30 recipient was arrested for fraud. And in 2024, 6 more were charged with federal crimes, it looks like.
They're too young to know people in Congress, like the old farts. So basically, yeah, because when older people, when boomers do these financial crimes, they just go to Congress and ask, like, their buddy who's a senator to just, like, change the law to make what they did legal, or, like, they just fucking go buy.
That's literally what OpenAI is doing. They're like, if you don't change the laws, our company's gonna fold.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't basically dismantle all copyright protections, then our company's gonna fold.
And it's working too. It's working, right?
And I think so. Yeah. All I can think is good.
Good.
Good. No, not changing the laws. I'm saying, like, them saying, oh, but my company's gonna crumble. Good.
Yeah. Well, the part that's scaring me. I mean, I'm all for it. The part that's scaring me is that they might get the laws changed.
Yeah, it's true. Like, you get enough upfront capital.
Yeah, just buy off the whole. Yeah, buy off the whole fucking Congress.
If you make the bubble big enough, you have the opportunity to change the laws to prolong it.
Yeah, right. And that's where they're at.
Let it pop.
That's where they're at.
But the global, like, the economy, it's going to crash.
Good.
Bitch, we have lived through so many. What's one more?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's one more?
Yeah. Yeah. Real hard motherfuckers will be like, I don't care. They'll be like, dude, this is a buying opportunity. They'll be like, yeah, buy low, buy the dip, there it is. They'll be like, buy the dip, dude. Buy the dip. The economy has crashed. Yeah, dozens of times. It's kind of supposed to. It's like, I think it's bad if it doesn't sometimes.
It's not a crash. It's a market correction.
Yeah, right. I grew up in 2008. You think this scares me? Yeah. Well, apparently they're saying when the AI speculation bubble bursts, it's going to make 2008 look like fucking child's play.
Good.
Yeah. Maybe
Well,
some
not
of us
for-
can
not for-
but maybe some of us can like pick up the pieces in that though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, there's a lot of
exactly.
people like me who haven't had a chance to invest or fucking buy a house or do anything. Do anything.
Right. Like
I'm fucking 40,
all
man.
of these
Like,
companies are making huge money, but it's not like the people at the bottom are seeing any of it.
Yeah.
Like, what's it gonna do? All the money is just flowing up.
Yeah.
Maybe if it crashes, some of it will come back down. Jesus.
Well, again, the problem is people are going to lose jobs, which, you know, people watching this will lose jobs, which blows, you know. But I mean, I don't.
People are already losing jobs because companies think that LLMs can do things they can't.
Yeah, maybe on the other end of it, there's more jobs, different jobs.
Bro, like
You know?
a bunch of companies are just like, actually, we just got paid like $500,000 to lay off like half of you
Yeah.
because the AI can do the job that you do, but better.
Yeah.
And then they're like, a bunch of companies are like going on rehiring sprees because they're like, oh fuck,
No,
oh
it
fuck,
can't.
oh fuck,
Oh,
it doesn't
whoops.
work.
No, it can't.
No, it can't. It doesn't work.
People should not, like Microsoft just fired 9,000 people. People should not go back to work for those companies and just let them fucking, like, I would be homeless.
Let 'em burn.
I would be homeless before letting Microsoft, like, fuck doing anything that helps Microsoft.
Well, that's the thing is like they fire all these people and these people are like, okay, I guess I'm going to have to like figure out another job. Like maybe I'll
Yeah.
have to go in on a project that I've been thinking of doing.
If you got
right?
fired
like,
from Microsoft, don't go back. Fuck them. Fuck them.
well, they
on
showed
principle,
their
don't
hand,
go back.
right?
Yeah.
Well, they showed their hand. They're going to drop you immediately. So even if you do go back, be ready to jump ship as soon as you like, as soon as you can, because they clearly don't give a shit about you.
Right. Sorry, I got distracted, but yes. Yes.
Okay.
Fuck those people.
Dude, I've gotten so many. Okay, people with like, it's not just me, by the way. Remember when we watched the new Down the Rabbit Hole, and I mentioned that I got a ton of comments calling me AI.
Yeah. Funny.
It's not just me. Like every YouTuber with a neutral, even tone is getting accused of being, and like having a script that is just straightforward is getting accused of being AI.
But you had a disclaimer that said it's not AI. Why? would
Yeah, they
people-
just thought
why
I was
people
lying. Either they didn't see it or they thought I was lying.
The AI witch hunts have begun. Let's go.
Well, you know what the problem is, right? Everyone wants to be the smart one that can see through, right? Like,
Yeah.
I can tell when it's AI, but
Yeah,
they
but
have
you're-
no idea
No,
how
you're
to
all fucking
identify
stupid.
it. So.
You're all fucking
like
stupid.
they don't want to be fooled,
Yeah.
so they start getting hyper vigilant. But they're hyper vigilant, but they don't know what to look for.
It's transvestigating, but with AI.
How does this keep happening to me?
What?
I've already been transvestigated once for my gender. Now I'm being transvestigated for if I'm an AI.
Fucking what?
Yeah,
You got.
I got
Fred got
transvestigated.
transvestigated.
I did.
All right, it's not funny. I'm not supposed to laugh at that.
It is funny.
Why am I
No,
laughing?
It is funny. It is funny.
Fred. Fred. You're an AI woman, right?
I'm an
That's the
AI
claim.
woman.
You're both.
Yes.
You're a new fucking
I'm
hybrid
AI.
hybrid life
I'm a
form.
woman.
Yeah.
I am one of the only people to be assigned trans.
Can I say something really bad that's gonna make everybody mad?
Yeah, do it.
Let's see the Frosty.
Shut the fuck up.
His Frosty go crazy.
I'm going to scream.
It's Frosty go crazy.
That is rancid.
That's not good. That's not
rancid, dude.
That's extra not good. I'm sorry, everybody. Down the frussy hole.
No.
That sucks. That's
awful. Bad.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's rancid. Fuck you.
No, Fred's got a very girthy cock. I can confirm this from experience.
Oh, Christ.
No, I can't. No. I gotta stop saying things like that. Me and Fred never had sex. All right.
Ugh. We didn't?
No. Wait a minute, then where did this...
Who was that then?
Wait a minute, then where did this cum in my butt come from?
The fucking cum gnomes.
It's a cum witch. It's the cum vivitch.
No, it's the Newfoundland cum gnomes. Remember?
Yeah, but I'm wanting to, like, because then we started going hard into like that there's a witch.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like we merge the two cryptids into like a cum witch.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like a modernization.
Yeah. She'll steal your cum, but she'll also leave some, like, from somebody else's balls.
Some.
Yeah.
She swap. It's kind of like you know how the Fae will like steal children and leave a leave a bad child in its place.
Yeah.
It's like that, except she steals your cum and leaves bad cum.
Bad cum.
Bad cum.
What makes it bad cum?
You've been eating pineapple for the last 3 days. I've eaten nothing but leftover pizza.
All right, so for those keeping track, Fred is a gay AI trans woman femboy cow YouTuber owl who talks about 9/11. I'm getting this right. You forgot furry.
Did they include the misogyny?
Hates women. Hates women.
Okay.
You forgot hates women.
Yeah.
Of course you haven't had sex. You are both bratty bottoms. Chat, you gotta just learn how to shut the fuck up sometimes. I swear to God. Sometimes you guys say shit that just... Alright. Whatever. Here's the deal, fat. You're gonna... Fred, fuck dick. You're gonna head off to bed, right?
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. I think it's about time.
All right, Fred, thank you for being here. You are the man. Chat, I want to say thank you so much for... Do you want to fuck off while I do my outro? Or you want to go to bed? Or
I can leave you to it. Yeah, I'll leave you with your chat.
All right, Fred, thank you so much for being here. Have a beautiful night, man.
Yeah, thank you. This is always good. Thank you so much for doing this.
And yeah, Giga couldn't come, but maybe next time we'll see. All right?
Yeah, we'll extend the offer. No, this is fun. Thank you, chatoids. You all are very sweet.
Good night, Frank.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Mike.
Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the donations, gift subs, and shit. I am going to thank you all individually in a second, but first I wanted to say this. If anybody is new to the channel, please... Please check out those. If you are new here, I'm talking to you right now. Please check out those links. Find me on YouTube. Find me on social media, Twitter. We have our fucking all kinds of Instagram, all kinds of stupid shit. We got YouTube channels. This is where the VODs are going to be. And finally, please join the Discord server where you can get stream notifications every night. And all kinds of other wonderful, beautiful things are happening in there. So please get on in there so you can get notified and know what I'm doing and when and all that good stuff. And reminder, 6 p.m. on Friday. Guys, we got a Finger Family thing happening. I'm not going to see you tomorrow. Right? But I will see you Friday. We have a FFAP put together a beautiful, I haven't seen it but I'm assuming a beautiful, beautiful pack of bullshit for us to enjoy. The fingies are back. Won't be able to watch that on YouTube, by the way, like 100%. Not only will we not be able to watch it on YouTube, we won't be able to upload the VOD to YouTube. So this is definitely like a Twitch-only thing. I'm talking to you frogs right now. So if you could come, that'd be pretty fucking poggers. Poggers! And best. And compelled. And now I'm gonna thank all the subbers, because that's just how we do. That's how we do. And we're gonna thank Scheming Miner, Howling Monkey, Zute1, Maladramatic, VA Gnome Magician, Cool Kid Lamb Chop, Motherfucker, Emo Duck, Sodos SW, Bo the Tiger, Industrial Cream, Mariah's MILF Magic, DJ Dep Wee, Secret Agent 9. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Apparently we got a raid from Puko. I think I called it out. In any case, thank you. I really appreciate that. If anybody stayed from that raid, hey man, really appreciate you giving the channel a chance. Thank you. Dunkaroni, thanks for 36 months. Android Priest with 43 months. Thank you, guys. Reservation at Dorsha, pretty obscure. Drungus Dan, and thank you for the resubs. Jordan Joel, Reles, thank you for the bits. Dead Cows, Don't Moo, thank you for the bits. Hell Whiskers, Didney Whirl, Dado Potato, Lynn SP, Fetal Juice, and Spooky Frost. Thank you so much for the resubs. Spooky Frost says, my wife thinks you look like the Ancient Aliens guy today. Aliens! Sure, yeah. Apparently I owed a bike, excuse me. Did I miss any of these resubs? Did I say Lynn SP? Thank you for 45 months. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Witch. Final Dwayne. Old Man Dumpling, thank you for the resubs. And Sweet Meat, thank you for the 10 gifted. Need one of these. Thanks, man. And finally, Sweater Meat, thank you so much for all the delicious sweater puppies. Dumpies, please. And finally, Jordan Joel, you are a fucking legend. Thank you for 2 years of support. Thank you so much. Sweet Meat is keeping the lights on. Keeping them lights on.
You touch yourself at night.
The corner of my keyboard is perfectly angled to push that button by accident all the time. All right, guys. Again, one more time. Check out the links. Don't be a stranger. And I'll hopefully see you guys Friday. Thanks for chilling out. And have a beautiful, beautiful night. Y'all, hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun tonight. Hope you did too. Fucking, you shall not piss. I'm like jealous I didn't think of that. I'm losing my fucking my touch here, guys. I'm losing my fucking grip on. I'm gonna tell you something. A couple years ago when I was in my prime, you shall not piss. I would have been all over that. I would have been all over that shit. I mean, like, it was. Holy fuck. I'm losing my piss touch. All right. Have a beautiful night, everybody. What prime? Yeah, just shut the fuck up. Good night.